黒金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 無敵の力は僕らのために正義の心をパイルダ飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ今だ出すんだブレストファイヤーマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー山を砕く黒金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 正義の怒りはみんなのために平和の祈りをパイルダ発射命中ミサイルパンチ今だ出すんだルストハリケーンマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー
What up, guys? What's up? What's up? Super Robot Day. Super Robot Day. Exciting, 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 exciting. We're doing robots today. I wasn't here yesterday. Yesterday I missed. But we did have an interview yesterday. If you caught that on Bugrub's channel. My stream didn't exist though. I went to sleep. I hadn't slept when I did the interview and then I passed out. So, oh wait, last year was good? Was it? People were saying that. I was for real dead tired. I'm glad I went okay. There are times where I lose the train of thought. But I did pretty good at hiding that, I think. Like, there's times I lost that. Like, fuck, what the hell was I saying? I'm glad it went well. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was very fun. I used the website at Bug Reviews to look up that VTuber. I looked at myself. The what name, whose name what. Yeah, I remember the name of the website. We're gonna start with Masou Kishin today. I think we're trying to do a level of each game. We're early enough we can maybe land it. Maybe. Maybe, might be rough, we'll see. I think the levels are so shorter for both games, so I think it might be doable. It might be doable. We'll see. What's my name? And what happened? Did you find out you weren't real? What's my name? I don't exist. Apparently it should be a voiceover. Why do you say that? Why do you say such a thing? Do I deliver lines when I'm doing lines in the translation? Well, people used to make fun of me for it. I remember when I first started, I remember people used to say, I forget exactly how they would word it, but they would say like, I have a great voice acting or something, but they were saying it sarcastically. You know, like they meant the opposite of that. They meant like, you know, I have 3 impersonators. 3? I think your name just isn't quite unique enough that you can call them impersonators. Okay. Like if somebody had cracky reads, I would say they're an impersonator. But Geomancer, come on.
You
got a good voice for it, that's why. It sounds very similar to other documentary creators. That's true. People say that a lot, yeah. They say I sound like some red letter media guy. They say I sound like Garfield, of course. Garfield, of course. The voice actor that did Garfield. I mean, I don't mind the comparisons. They're flattering, but I think what I'm doing is good, though, don't you? Like, I think I'm using my voice for what it's intended to do. The stream. I think the stream's better than voice acting. Voice acting... Well, I would be willing to do lines in a game or something, if somebody wanted me to. I volunteered before, but nobody ever asked me to. So, I don't know. But I would do lines like in a game or something like this. Sure, why not? If somebody came to me and asked me, I would do it. I volunteered for the ones Sam Hyde volunteered for. The guy got a lot of response though, so I don't know if he's gonna get around, how much he's gonna get around to see if he wants in the game. Some indie game about like weird flesh stuff. Geomancer though, and I had it at the start of the internet. Oh right, okay, so that's yours now. Whatever. Yeah, but it wasn't your name. Does anybody remember the story in Masou Kishin so far? I don't. I know we went back. We went into the center of the earth, right? We saw Tootie get her Masou Kishin. If you remember, what did we turn? I came up with terms for the things, right? Armors and living armors, right? I think, or magic armor. Was it living armor I went with? Armor and living armor. The term in Japanese, of course, means something like demon. Well, so that mas is like demon, like kuma. So is like your equipment, your gear, your outfit, your armor. You're clad in that. So you're clad in magic. And then kishin, ki, like that is used for machinery stuff. So then it's like machine, and then shin was God, of course. And so it's magic clad machine god or something like that, literally. That's what your armors are called. They call it Lord of the Elemental also, because they're all elemental ones, I guess. All the things are elemental armors. So it's a living elemental armor. And there's two types of armors in the game. There's regular armors that don't have like a spirit tied to them. And then there's the elemental ones, the Masou Kishin ones. That like, there's like 4 of them, right? There's only supposed to be 4 of those. And we saw Tootie get one. They have to choose. There was a big ritual and it chose her. There's one more though, the Sidebuster, right? The Sidebuster. The Sidebuster is obviously the main character, is because we played other games where he's piloting it. But we do not yet have it yet. We're piloting like a regular armor. We came from Japan. In the game, we teleport from Japan. Now that you mentioned Garfield, I would also second you sound like Kermit the Frog as well. Oh great. Yeah, the streams are good as well, not better, but sometimes I have to wonder. I've been watching documentaries. Ah, I see. I think goddamn that's crazy. I see. Oh well, that's good. That's good. Damn right it's mine. I hope that main character grows up fast because he's an immature dingus right now. Like look at the start of Star Wars. You mean Misaki? Yeah, I mean, look at the start of Star Wars, and it kind of character isn't that bad. But, I mean, it's probably similar as it goes, yeah. I'm turning down a little bit. The world is a little intense too, so maybe that'll force it, right? Maybe I'll force it too, because the world is pretty wild. They call the guys terrorists, right? The bad guys, terrorists. And we are murdering people at some point. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. He does kind of suck a little bit right now. I agree. I think when he gets the Psybuster, he's gonna get the cats, right? The familiars. And then they're gonna give him a hard time and try to. They probably rein him in, like his Obi-Wan or whatever, right? The cat, his familiars do that for him. Do that role. Green Hair Boy, yeah. I think the other way around. Cats first. You think you get the cats before the robot? But I think you need the familiar for the robot or something. I think it's tied to it. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know. Maybe just me gonna be a magician. I'm gonna be a magician. Isn't it weird how this game integrates like esoteric magic into it? Like, it's not Japanese. The magic side of this game is not Japanese feeling. Only a little bit. Only like how the prana is like basically like ki or chakra or something. That's the Japanese part of the thing. But the fact that they're even using prana is to try to distinguish it. But it definitely uses esoteric magic for the inspiration for how the things work. Because you have familiars, they're living armors, they're elementals. None of that stuff is really Japanese. A bit Indian, a bit Chinese, yeah. And then the other way around, cats first, unless they live in the map. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure. Are you fluent speaker? Some kind, but not like a. But the thing is, you don't necessarily. It depends on. It depends. It depends on what we're talking about. Depends on what we're talking about. I'd say like a teenager or something, maybe. But I'm more proud of my ability to read than speak, but that's probably because of my job is reading and translating, and I've fine-tuned my brain to do that. Right, I fine-tuned my brain to do that well. I'm more proud of my ability to translate, my interpret or whatever. I'm working on interpreting. Eventually, wouldn't that be sick? I don't know. At some point, maybe I would do some interpreting, right? Like if we ever go to Japan and stuff. Obviously, Sam could do interpreting too, but we'll go on some kind of Japanese trip sometime. I would like to do some interpreting for you guys too. I think that'd be cool. I think that would be cool. I've never done interpreting as a job. Just translating. I'm not an interpreter, I'm a translator. But I would like to at some point. I think that'd be cool. That'd be cool. You say, let me know. I don't like doing that. I don't like the weavery that inspires. I don't want my stream to be like that. It makes me sick to think about. It really concerns me. It really makes me sick. The weavery that we would, you know, like no offense, like not to you guys. I mean, you know, I love Japanese shit, and I do here and there. I do read Japanese, I think, or say Japanese. But I think the most I say Japanese is when I'm really tired and I'm like reading. I know that's happened a couple times, where I've been reading like really tired, like dead tired. You know, so I don't know which language is which. I've had that happen before. But in general, I try not to. Outside of like if I'm like we're going over a sentence or a word or something like this. However, I want to start a tutoring room on Simps. In there, I suppose I will definitely speak Japanese. It'll mostly be reading though, and like, you know, analysis of real native phrases, but nonetheless. Because you want to study native speakers. You don't want to study second language speakers if you're trying to learn. You want to study natives, like for obvious reasons, right? You want your study material. Even the best second language speakers, you don't want to study them. You want to study natives. Why? Even the best? Well, let me think about it. They might be making little errors they're not even realizing here and there. It could just be tiny errors too, but in the long run of things, if you're studying, you want your material that you're studying to be, you know, something you learn from in every way. So you don't want to study second language speakers. You want to study primary language speakers. Fair call, yeah. Like interpreting conversation, you're taking a chunk, yeah. Sure. But I am going to do a tutoring thing. I've been thinking about that. I do want to do a Japanese tutoring thing. It'll be on Simps if you're looking for it. If you're like, man, will he ever like teach me Japanese for real? Like sit there and teach you? Yeah, I will. I'm going to start a tutoring room on Simps. I don't know how soon. Soonish. Oh, I wanted to start Carl's new room before I went to sleep. I mean, before we end stream today. We'll worry about that later, though. When I take a break, I'll set it up. I am starting a new room on Sims for Carl. It's going to be low curve, mellow curve. So people can get in. It's going to stay cheaper price forever, basically. But I figure it'll sell well because lots of people have seen me on the platform and know that our other room does really well, right? So they might buy in anyways. And what I'm thinking is they'll buy in anyways, and then they'll see the price is low, right? Because I'm putting a lower curve, and so they'll buy in for longer is what I'm thinking. That'll also be more trades for me, which makes me money on the site. I'm trying to think of how do I monetize this thing? How do I make Simps, the website, actually work the best for monetizing this stream? I'm thinking. So we have the main room there, and that's working well. We're building up hype on the main room. But I think we make a second room for Carl that I'll do one stream a week on my old days off. If I'm trying to monetize this thing, I'm gonna see if I can stream a little bit more, kinda. If I can monetize it, I can. If I pull this off. Speaking of all the other things all the other ways of supporting the stream are still valid, active. I also need to fix up the stream loot cards, because another reason because, hey guys, because we're not gonna have interactions on Simps like a bot for a while, right? So I should set up Simps whatchamacallit. Whoa, what is going on with the screen? I should send up the stream loot cards, right? The old engagement ones. Because then we could use those. Melbourne, Australia, nice. Are you in Las Vegas? Yeah, I'm in Las Vegas. Not born, but raised. I moved here like at 11, and I've lived in a number of different places here since. I lived in California again, really briefly. After I was 11. But it was really briefly. It was with a girl. Oh, you're not supposed to ask about my past. When I'm Pilot X, you're not supposed to ask about my past, Mike. You're not supposed to ask anything about that. So don't do that, okay? You're not supposed to ask anything about my past. It's mysterious. I'm Pilot X. I'm not supposed to ask anything like that. Have you ever lived in Japan while you're... Hey! What do you think you're doing? Those are nothing but past questions. It's still setup time? Oh, that's true. That's true, that's true. Why are you interested in Japan? No, unfortunately not. Well, unfortunately, I say. I did want to go. I haven't even gone to Japan. I do have Japanese friends because it's not as hard to make them as you'd think. I made something on Second Life. I played Second Life. They have a lot of Japanese people on Second Life. I don't know if you guys know that. I made a lot of Japanese friends there on the little. It was called like it was like Japanese Island. It was like an island of where Japanese people would hang out. That's where I made most of my Japanese friends. A couple other games too. And then of course, I wouldn't say I really made friends in work, but I do have some clients I'm friendly with. You know what I mean? There are some clients, like there's this guy that runs this little website. Well, he runs this little like localization agency where he just like localizes websites for people, you know, like for different Japanese things. And we're pretty friendly. Like we send messages, like, you know, when something happens or updates, kind of thing. You know, just like regular messages. But why am I interested in Japanese? How do I get the? Why is it? Why is it neon looking? Is it neon looking? Memento Mori, what's up, Graham? Welcome. I'm trying to figure out why it's glowing. I used too much around in Second Life many years ago when it started. Yeah. It was a great place for meeting. What makes it neon like that? It was a great place for meeting foreign language, like language partners. It probably still is, I would think, but it's basically dead now. Maybe VR chat is now. I don't know. I'm sure there's a place you can meet language partners for any language. I'm sure there are places like that. I know Final Fantasy 14 you can play on the Japanese servers. They did that too, somewhat recently. Why am I interested in Japanese? I can explain that. It's probably maybe a more interesting answer. I'm still trying to figure out turn off the neon. Neon off. What makes it like that? I don't even know if I have a neon button. Do I have a neon button? I didn't know I had a neon button. Look. What? Why is it neon? Anybody know? I have a ride. Welcome, Graham. You're more than welcome for Super Robot Day. We're starting Masou Kishin, and we're going back to Masou Kishin today. Not well. I want to do one mission of each game. I want to play one Masou Kishin, and then one Alpha Gaiden. I'd like to do both today. We'll see. I might just end up sticking with Masou Kishin. It depends on how long it is and how the story goes. It's not for sure we're doing double feature today with the different games, but anyway, so Masou Kishin, if you're not following, is the one with the knight, the living armors inside the center of the earth. Now this character, the Masaki guy, he's in the other game. He's in Alpha Gaiden, so it'll be cool to see him side by side. I think these two games. How the hell did I turn on the neon, man? Hold on. Neon off. Oh, it's gone. That worked. I don't know how I turn it on still. Why is it mirrored? Why is what mirrored? The screen? When Second Life started, you could go over to Sydney Harbor Bridge. I see you saying cracky right now. And a glove airs rock. Uluru. There you go. No, not there I go. Now it's backwards on my screen. Oh, I know why. Oh, I know why. For the Carl thing. Hold on. When did I do? Hold on. Yeah, okay. You know what's funny? Look at it now, Gio. From my screen, I was actually backwards when you said I was fixed. I was actually backwards and I was confused what you were saying. I fixed it. I had to flip it for Carl. When I went on Bug Rub. When you send a fake camera to Discord, it flips it. So I flipped it again. What's what happened? Oh, let's turn on the Sims. There's no reason not to have the Sim stream on. Speaking of, oh yeah, before we get done today, guys, I'm gonna open a new Sims room. For anybody who wants to invest in the Cracky Reed stream, we'll have a cheaper investment option. Now remember, you can still invest in the regular Sims room if you want to invest in the stream. That's the main room I'm gonna get. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. This is where I'm going live right now. Is Sims gonna make it? Is it gonna make the long haul? Yeah, I think so. Every way I keep looking for red flags and like reasons to not like Sims, and I don't find them. So, and every time I talk to Max, I get a good impression of the guy. Like, he's just a legit guy, like a crypto dude that's doing this stuff on his own. And you know what else that means though? If he's doing it on his own, I mean, he might work with a couple people. I don't know. It's basically just him though. But that means he can react fast. That means it's gonna the platform's gonna cost him nothing to run. You know what I'm saying? Those are all good signs too. It's everything about the website is a good sign, I think. Like, what should I be worried about? I don't even know what I could be worried about. It's so good. Can I make kick sucks balls? Yeah, feel free. Yeah, feel free to mention that. But yeah, I'm gonna make a new room today. So it's gonna be a new opportunity to get in again. It's only the new room, the Carl show. The idea behind it is gonna be Carl's own show. He's gonna do it one day a week. Carl's not gonna leave the normal stream, but he's gonna get his own show, and so I'm gonna play it up that way too. So you get to set the bond curve when you set the thing up on there. I have a normal bond curve on the regular one. That's why we're at like $10 already, or $9.64. The new one's gonna be mellow. It's gonna be lower. The idea, what I'm thinking is, people have noticed we're on the website now, right? And they know my name. And so if we launch another one, people will look at it like, should I get on Cracky Reeds? He did really well in the other one. And then, because it's a lower curve, it'll have a lower number for longer, so it'll seem like they can buy in for a longer time, right? They can. Like, even after we sell, like, I don't know how many keys, I have to look at the room math again. But like, let's say we sold, I have to look at the math. It actually gives me the figures, but if I had like the keys I have now, I bet it's still like, it'd be like $4 instead of $9. So people still be like, okay, I could buy in on that. And I think that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. I think because I have the other room already that did well, even though it's gonna be a slow bonding curve, people will be interested in it, and it might go up, you know, to a decent one. Well, the thing is, every exchange, every trade, every buy sell, I make money. So I was thinking, at a lower bonding curve, there might be more buying and selling, right? Yes, the actual price of the key would be less, but the buying and selling, like the actual market movement, could be more, is what I'm thinking. It's harder to make money though, on a lower bonding curve for you guys a little bit, but it's still possible. It just takes a little longer, because you gotta wait for the stream to be worth more money a little bit longer. That makes sense? But we'll have both things available too. Eventually, again, I was saying I'm gonna do a third room, which will be tutoring, and that's gonna have a steep curve. That's gonna be like a mountain curve. Because that's gonna be very limited time, and that's gonna be like very intense. Like, I'm gonna help, like, for real tutor people, whatever they need. Like, so I figure that should be at premium. That should be at a premium. And the keys going up it will put a hard lock on how many people. Well, not a hard lock, a soft lock, really, but a lock on how many people will be in there, right? Which is good if I'm doing tutoring. I can only deal with so many people at a time. And then whatever, we'll think if we get any other ideas. I wonder if someday we'll retire the main one and like just have ones for like each show. I don't know, figure out what makes the most sense as we go. Also, you're not signed up on Sims yet. What are you waiting for? You get $30 for free. All you gotta do is sign up and then attach a Twitter or Twitch to it. That's where it gets your name. Why do you attach a Twitter or Twitch? It's to protect from scams. It's to protect from scams. The idea is if we're outsourcing the name verification on Sims, then we don't have, like, Sims doesn't have to do it, right? They don't have, Max doesn't have to make a like a whole system to validate the name and make sure people aren't trying to scam, because the website has money involved, right? So people are going to try and scam and steal and that kind of thing. So it's worth it to have that in mind ahead of time. Also, everybody I tell about the website, like my mother, I tell my mother about it. Everybody mentions that it's like the stock market in idea and implementation. It is, right? It is like the stock market. The only question is like how volatile is it going to work out to be, but it's not any more of a scam than the stock market as far as I can tell, which is awesome. Which is awesome. I need a way. I built a way to pull open the Sims chat. Oh, this is the wrong one. To pull open the Sims chat. But yeah, if you want to support Craigie Reads, please join the Sims. The Sims is the best way to do it. Craig's mom agrees. Isn't he great? Yeah, she does. Yes. My mother said the same thing he said. Yeah. My mother is very smart. Okay, so that's a great thing. She's very smart. I get my intelligence from my mother. I don't want to say I get my creativity from my father, because I'm sure I get some of that from my mother too. But I probably get some from my dad, to give him some credit. Probably get some of it from him. Oh, I meant to go live on Sims. Hold on. I ended up doing that. I just ended up pitching it. But anyways, if you like the stream and you want to invest in it for real, in a real way, go on Sims. We're going to be voting on the next game in this coming week. And when we do that, the actual voting is going to be on Sims. Sims in general is going to be like this. It's live now. Sims is going to be... If I close this, will it stay up? Yeah, I'm going to right click. Show controls, pause that. There we go. You need a script? You do that a lot. We do one a lot. Why do I need a script? For what? Well, Pilot X wouldn't use it even if I had it. That would be looking into the past. Well, I guess he could, but then he'd be like he wouldn't let anybody else see it. That might be a good bit, actually. If I give... Gio, I remember we're working on... I want to make an AI version of Pilot X for like a Space Ghost show, right? With Linda as the producer. That's still in the works. What if during that show he has flashcards, but like because of his thing about... Not flashcards, little cards on his desk, right? And because of his thing about... the past, he'll try to like hide them from people. That's a solid bit, I think. Just looking at him would be knowing secrets about his past that he wrote earlier. Craig is off topic, but did you hear about 2 Twitch streamers got more? Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, Sin City Family. Sin City Family is the stream, the production outfit. The Stabber was part of. Yeah, of course. Vegas is a violent place though, especially now. Chat's working, right? Oh, it's like a little fucked up though, huh? I don't quite like how it looks. Hold on, give me a second. Let me fix that, and then we'll start the game. No 5 million PBGs. Well, the other thing about Sims, right, is that because there's a buy-in, it means you're gonna avoid a lot of like troll type people, because they're not looking to spend money to get into troll, right? Here's the thing too that's important I've realized about Sims. The key is not necessarily the price of entry exactly, right? Because you can sell it back. Like if you bought it sold right away, you'd lose 10%. You wouldn't lose your whole key. Like what do you spend? Like let's say a room costs $200. That doesn't mean it actually costs $200 to access the room. It does. But you can sell it off, and especially if it's worth that much money, it probably isn't going to quickly go down in value, so it's not like you're going to get fucked over by buying it. I don't quite know how to think of it. It's a little bit like a deposit. It's a little bit like a deposit. It's an investment is what it is, literally. But it's not only, it allows you to access the stream, it gives you the opportunity to invest at the same time. Isn't that so sick? I don't know, man. I keep thinking about it. The more I think about Sims, the more I'm like, this idea is genius. Not to flatter Max too much, but it's true. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, bro, I'm looking, you know me, Gio, you guys know me. I try to debunk everything, trying to figure out the problem. I'm not seeing problems, man. I mean, there are some future hurdles we're gonna have to deal with, obviously. But is there anything like significant that's a problem? Not that I see. It's just, and if I'm right about like the other platforms being in a bad place, this is the perfect opportunity for something like this to pop up and eat their lunches, man. We can swoop in, take all the good people off the other platforms. You know what, Gio? I'm gonna reach out to Dr. Orochi sometime, and people like that on Twitch too. Let's see if any of them would be interested. Because this is like freedom, man. Like some things people don't realize yet is monetizing yourself. I mean, being able to monetize ourselves this way without any TOS really means. What the fuck, man? We're free, man. I never dreamed of such a thing. Well, I did dream of it. I was thinking I was gonna make my own website at some point. But now I don't need to, right? I know I talked about this before, right? I was thinking about making my own like stream website, and just hosting it myself eventually. Because I knew at some point I wouldn't be really wouldn't fit in on all the platforms. I used to talk about that back when we first were leaving Twitch. But now I don't need to. I don't need to. Sims is that. Sims is better than what I was gonna do. I was just gonna make a website and make it free. Sims is better. Sims is better. Sin City Family, yeah. If Orochi's still streaming, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could get him back into it though, bro. He's a good entertainer, man. If I could get Dr. Orochi back into streaming, Gio, like, I mean, I know I see it go live sometimes, but I don't really check it out just because I don't go on Twitch. I should though sometimes, but anyway, point is, he'd be good to have here, man. He would fit here perfectly. He would fit here perfectly. He would definitely fit here, and I'd be able to pay him back for helping me, you know, forever ago. And I know he knows about like the media industry too. I don't know. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm telling Outbox too. I'm gonna tell all my old friends on Twitch. Which that's it, really, pretty much. Not really. There's a couple other people. What's his name? I'm trying to remember. Let me maybe look at my followers on Twitch real quick. There's a couple people. Well, I guess you guys probably don't know any Twitch streamers, but there's a couple people that are I consider friends over there still that I haven't talked to in a long time. The thing about moving around all the time is you can only really be so many places. Fat Bob Marley was a buddy of mine. I don't know what he's doing. Genjiro, of course. Genjiro, of course. Keen Reflex. That's a buddy of Sans too. Nino Keto is big now on YouTube. I should hit him up. He's still playing Ichiban's friend. We used to kind of be friends. He's big on YouTube now. Nino Keto. Look him up. Oh, now it's just Nino Keto YouTube. That guy, I know him. We weren't like the best of friends or nothing, but I know him. He was Soplan's good friend. Soplan Ichiban. Yeah, he's at 216K. He just focused on Stardew Valley, and it's worked wonderful for him. We started around the same time too. Me and Nino Keto. We both started at the same time. I should have done YouTube back then, man. When he was doing YouTube, I should have done YouTube, but you know, live and learn, huh? Here, I'll link him. He's a little bit of a femboy kind of guy, but he's based enough that he's based enough. He doesn't quite. He's a little programmed, but you know, whatever. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Anyways, I should hit him up. See if he wants to do anything together. Fuse Deluxe. You guys any follow him? He said that my stream used to inspire him. I'll tell him. I'm looking on Twitch. You know, the big news, the investment opportunity stream has 18 views. I didn't know I streamed that to Twitch too. Soap, I would like to tell too. See if we get Soap on here. He didn't stream at all though. He quit years ago. Anyway, okay. Oh, Jade, I could tell Jade too. Skin Team. I assume her audience will be against it, but I'll tell her about it. She's a good friend of mine, so I'll tell her. Here's what I need: more femboys. It's tagged my stream interactive learning. Oh, I did that. Right? I think I did that. Or no? Who put those tags there? The stream. It had the improvisation, interactive learning is the tags that YouTube automatically added. Those are the ones YouTube automatically added. Okay. Sorry, I want to fix chat. Right? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Eventually, like I was telling you, eventually the intro is only going to be on Sims, because I know not everybody likes the intro, but it fits for something like Sims, right? To have a window where people can talk to me, out of character and stuff for the regular stream. It makes sense. But YouTube, nobody values it, so if anything, it's unvalued on YouTube. I think it's unvalued. Wait, so I found the I found the twirl, Pilot X's position. Oh, I see. Start of stream effect. So I turn this off. What happens? Ah, I see. Let me do that again. Isn't it weird how what Pilot X looks like without face on him? Isn't that not weird? Let's not look at that again. Like looking into a void. Some kind of void in my soul. Oh, but that means that the log is out there. Where the hell is the log, bro? Where is the chat log? Where is it? Oh, I found it. I found it. I can fix it now. Okay. That's it, right? Oops. I'm gonna do scale. I don't want to mess with the scale. Scale, if you mess with the scale, everything gets weird. There we go. Hey Smash, welcome. What's up, Jack? What up, man? I'm just setting up for the Super Robot game we're playing today. What are you up to? Had a hell of a night, let me tell you. How come? Welcome. Feel free to, we're still setting up. Feel free to tell me whatever. I'm just fixing little things and stuff. You never know, you might blow up on YouTube at some point. I'm not giving up on YouTube, right? I'm not gonna not try. I'm gonna try my hardest. But I don't know. Also, I don't know if YouTube is I don't know if YouTube is really my jam. It could be too though, but maybe not. Trying to get that. There we go. Edges off. There we go. Looks nice, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if YouTube is my place, but I will still be here because it's the biggest ocean of. I think maybe at some point it might end up where the real stream is on Simps and YouTube is the edited video place, like Kino Casino does that, right? Like Kino Casino does, where they stream on Kick and then they make the videos. I might be like that, I think, eventually. We make the real stream on Simps only, and YouTube is where we put the videos, the video versions. If I get an editor and get the kind of production going, that's what I'm gonna do, I think. Stream on Twitch and YouTube. I'm not streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on Simps and YouTube. I was just checking my Twitch for like people to reach out to tell about Simps, is why I was looking at Twitch. Because I want to tell my old friends about the opportunity, you know. And I still have some streamer friends on Twitch. There's like 3 of them I'm gonna tell for sure. Dr. Orochi, Skin Teen, and Avabox. All 3 of those people have my back. For different reasons, different times. Skin Teen, with a friend of mine before I even started streaming. Dr. Orochi checked out the channel, and without him we probably wouldn't have even picked up any traction on Twitch ever. But we did thanks to him, so. And I think we have similar sense of humors and things too. So it'd be nice to have him on here. And then Avabox is great. Very funny improv guy. I would love to have him on here. Also, he's gotten an audience captured by his audience. Adopted. If he started coming by the YouTube. If Adopted comes by, you'll know what I'm talking about. So it'd be nice to get off Twitch so he can break free of that audience capture too, and do whatever he wants to do instead. He's definitely audience captured, which is sad to see. Is chat busted on? Yeah, it is on. Bro, I was at a rave and met a clown girl. Oh no! Don't anybody say. I know there's a word associated with clown women, kinda. Don't say it, alright? I don't want to read that. You know what I'm saying? You guys get me? Don't even. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about it. Don't do it. No. Remember I troll check, I think YouTube is legit this time. No, YouTube is legit. I'm not giving up on YouTube check. No, YouTube is fine. YouTube is on. Listen, I bleed red. I'm fine with YouTube. My issue though is right now, my growth is kind of hindered by the view bots and whatever else nonsense. So, Simps is just like a really good way to refocus creatively, and you know, just get back at it, kind of thing. Like that opportunity is, the reason I'm focusing so hard. Another reason is, you know, to just like stoke the creative fire or something that's not like YouTube is. It's hard to be hype about growing on YouTube. It's very hard because you just look and you're like, okay, I'm at 300. Okay, I need 500 to even be able to host another human being, to network, and I need like this and that. You know, it's like oh wow, I got 10, and you're like in the past week or something, and but it's like, what does that mean? You know what I mean? None of it means anything. Whereas on Simps, the reason I'm so hyped about it is because it's got a price, so I can tweak something, I can aim for something. From now on, I'm thinking of YouTube as like, if this is a show, YouTube is facing forward, is like my audience, right? The forward-facing audience is what I'm thinking, and then Simps is like the backstage, in my ear, backstage and in my ear. This is how I'm gonna try to do it. when we multi-stream. Sims will have some streams of its own too, but generally we're gonna multi-stream because I'm not giving up on YouTube. Just trying to adopt a model that makes everything work. I think it will work like that. Stream on a sim. It's called sims.com smash. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you didn't know about it. Yeah, let me show you. Let me do this the pitch real quick. Let me do the Sims pitch real quick, guys. Okay, so there's a new website which we are on. I'll show you some stuff. Hold on. Let me explain. Sorry, I know I'm just saying things, so let me explain. I gotta set up the other kind of OBS real quick. Okay, Sims is a new streaming website, okay? It's a new platform. Sims.com with an S. Sims.com. Everybody doesn't know about it. Hold on, let me capture this. Now, some people, because it has to do with crypto, some people will immediately be out. That's fine. You don't gotta do anything in your life, bro. Just because I'm pitching this to you does not mean you have to interact with it or have anything to do with it, okay? But nonetheless, should I not pitch something that's good for, I think, good for everyone? Good for me, good for you possibly? Okay, check it out. So the idea is, it's a streaming website. It's already pretty functional. It's already surprisingly functional. The guy that works on it actually will come, it's small. We're at the early growing stage where you'll actually be able to talk to him. He'll actually give you $30 worth of coins to start. They made this token too, the Sim token. So anyways, the idea is it takes a key to watch your stream. That's basically it. And as you buy the keys, the price for the keys goes up. So what that means is everybody, and you can sell your keys back. That's the important thing to understand. Hold on. Buy low, sell high. You own the key, so you can sell it back. Let's say you spend $10 to get into a room, right? You own that key. You can sell it back. You made the price go up a little bit for everybody else that owns a key when you buy a room. So it's kind of like Pump Fun. It's kind of like Pump Fun, but the thing you're investing in is a room for the streamer is made. If that makes sense, if you're following. Now, lots of people don't like crypto. I understand, but the opportunities of this are too great for me to sleep on it, whether or not you want to sleep on it. Like what? Well, there's no TOS there, so I can do anything I want. We can watch stuff. We can say things I'm not allowed to say. The standards of streaming right now are built around heavily censored TOS. I mean, heavily restrictive TOS. We don't have one there. We can be on the forefront of media there. We can do anything we want. And now, the other reason it's not really hype is we're in the early stages where it's still going to grow. You can also set the curve. Oh, he's showing you this kind of thing. I can show you my profile. I'd be curious how much money I've made so far. I'll show you that in a minute. So all this kind of nonsense, you can sign up. It is pretty easy to sign up, right? You can use your wallet. I used a wallet. I used Uniswap. And you can tip with the Sim stuff. Now again, Max will come. Once you sign up and attach your name to your Twitter or your Twitch, Max here is in the picture. We'll come by your. We'll tip your account $30 worth of Sims coin, so you can buy in immediately. You don't have to invest anything. You don't need to invest a single dollar to watch my stream on there and own a stake in it. You make money for free if you want to. If you want to. If you don't, it's fine too. Someday we need to be in the screenshots. What the heck? How come we're not in any of these? Now the last part to describe, I think, is the bonding curve. So as I was saying, the more they sell, the more the price goes up. You get to set how that works. Because it's your room, you get to decide how you want that to work. Right now we have a standard curve. I'm gonna make a new room, a secondary room for Carl. It's gonna be Carl's show, and his is gonna have a mellow curve, I'm thinking, so it'll be much lower, but much easier to get in. It'll be much cheaper. Let me show you the actual website now. This is just like the ad website, the ad version of the website. You click launch app of here, and then you're in the real website. As you can see, look, we're on here. It says that we're streaming. Our thing's worth $9. You can see the gain that we've made since we started. We're third most popular. Robbie's most popular. Isn't that sick? Robbie's most popular. I own Robbie keys, so that's pretty high for me. And I bought them at a pretty reasonable price. Bought them on at a pretty reasonable price, and I was looking at my portfolio so you can see, like, here's the thing. So the opportunity here isn't just in the streaming side. It's in, if you want to dabble in investing side too. If you want to, like I'll show you. Look at what my portfolio is. How much money is it worth? $195 so far. And I was starting from nothing. And then I've made fees down here. That's how much money I made from the room itself. I made $15 from that. So you can make money two ways: from streaming and the fees that go on in your room. But you guys, like the viewers, and I mean just regular users, anybody can make money because anybody can buy keys. It's just a matter of like buy them when they're cheap and sell them when you want to, you know. And you can go here and you can see all the keys you have, and you can go look and see, like, if you wanted to sell them off, like you can come here and see how much they're worth individually. And you can see what ones you own and stuff. Pretty cool. It's a pretty cool website. It's basically an alternative option for monetizing streams, right? It's a different option. What's up, 09? What's the name? Simps with an S. Simps with an S. Simps with an S. Simps with an S. Yeah, consider it. I mean, I know it is crypto involved, so I know lots of people will be like, that's fine, man. I'm not pulling your leg, but it's free money, man. It's free money right now. If you don't get it, you're just sleeping on money, you know? Like, and that's fine if you want to. But also you're sleeping on the future of Craggy Reeds too, because I'm leaning into that platform significantly. Now I'm not leaving YouTube though. I love growing on YouTube too. We're just doing both. And Simpsons are like, it's like HBO. YouTube is our free production, right? And then that's our HBO production. That's our behind the scenes HBO production. Also, you get to own a stake in the stream if you own a key on there. You own a real actual stake in the stream. It's like investing. Because as more people buy the stream to watch, your key will go up in value and you can resell it later. I try to buy 2 keys for everybody that I think will do well. Like, I have 2 of Robbie's. I want to get more of Robbie's. His was already so expensive when I saw it though. I meant to buy it like, it was only like $7 or something. I wanted to buy it when it was like pennies, but I didn't get it in time. Never mind, got it, no problem. Also, should make link in the Civ side of command, you know. Oh, you're right. Let me do that real quick. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Now at first I was kind of hesitant to advertise it because, like, you know, people might think it's financial advice kind of stuff. But I don't know. It doesn't really everywhere. Like, I've been looking for red flags, and I just haven't really found any. 395 is it really that high? What's that? What's up? What's up, Joshy? That's awesome. Let's see. I'm making a new command for the so people can type to get the Sims link. The Sims. Real quick, and then we're going to start playing Sims. Action chat, right? A chat message. Okay. Cracky Reads Premium. I guess it. Should I put any words? I think the words are fine. Save. Okay. I think it should work now. Oh, I want to put simp too though. Because people might hear simp and type that instead. They put both of those. Simp. Okay, save. Should work now. Simp. You like house music? Sure, yeah. Sure. Sure, I like house. I like all kinds of music, I think. Oh man, I ain't judging at all. I would never criticize or anything to tell someone it's a good idea for them. Oh, it's free? Change it. Yeah, it's free. The guy will give you 30 bucks worth of coins. All you gotta do is attach a Twitch or a Twitter so he knows like you're in the thing. And he'll send you 30 bucks worth. And like you saw, my key is currently 9 bucks, so that means you can buy my key and a couple other people's. You can invest a little bit. Or you can buy multiple keys of mine if you wanted to invest in that way. But I mean, it depends. It's all on you. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money on it. I'm not going to tell you how. I'm going to tell you when I think somebody's a good bet, but I'm not going to tell you what to do. I think that's probably the right thing. I'm not going to tell you what to do to make money on there, but I will tell you I think a stream's good that's worth investing. Like, Bug Rub, obviously. I own 6 of his keys. He owns a bunch of mine. Robbie, obviously. I don't know Fluffy well enough to say, but I go in there sometimes. I have a key for him. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know. It's up to you otherwise. Those are the people I vouch for. I'm trying to get my buddy Pablo on there. I'm trying to get Bangleaf on there. I'm trying to get all the old LSM people that might benefit from it on there. It's gonna reach a point where it balloons. And it's going to be very important to be like a presence there when that happens. You know what they say about opportunity, right? Like, you gotta be ready when it knocks. That sounds like that's what success. The thing about successful people is they're ready when it happens, right? They're like the super successful, the hyper successful. Is that when they got the opportunity, they ran towards it. You should link all this in the YouTube description. You think I should start putting the YouTube description? Yeah, I think that's a good point. I think that's a good point. My simps I should put in there too. That's a good point. Yeah. Okay, I'll do it right now. Do it right now. I'll add it in there. I'll add that in there. Yeah, man, definitely. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Did I miss anything? I want to say Cranky Reeds has everything we need. Well, thank you. Maybe not what we want. Oh, it's what you need, but not what you want. I look there for it? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just not the biggest YouTube guy, so I don't think about this stuff immediately. But you're totally right. I should have put it here. Okay, so... I put game... I put game first, because that's the first thing. And then... another line, and put... join the VIP version of the stream. Cracky Reads Premium, and I link it there. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, save. That's good. Yeah, very good idea. And the Sims doesn't have a presence yet where YouTube will know like I'm advertising another. Well, I mean, I guess it might be fine anyways. People leak their Twitch and their Twitter and stuff. It's probably fine. It's probably not against the TOS. It might be against. It's against Twitch's TOS. It's against Twitch's TOS. Twitch doesn't let you do that. But YouTube is fine. You want a channel trailer, man? I want a back catalog of streams. Well, I'm working on something better than just a back catalog. Working on something better than just a back catalog. But the trailer. I don't know. I'm never gonna make that. If you want to make it, feel free. I really don't see the value like you do. I would never watch a channel trailer. I've never watched a channel trailer in my life. Never. I've never done that. I've never done that one time. I don't even know what they would like. I don't see what I'm saying. How would I know what would be appealing as a channel trailer when I would never watch one? I would never sit there still to watch a channel trailer. I can't imagine it. It's like a synthetic ad for the channel. No, I mean, corporate. corporate. I can't handle it. But if anybody wants to make one and have me put it up, I will. She'll make it. Yeah, did I miss anything? No, we're good, right? I should stream on that. You should, Jack. You should join me on there. Any of you guys want to, let me know. If you do sign up, guys. This is very important. Listen, this is very important. Listen to me. If you sign up on Simps, let me get in on your room. Tell me when you're about to launch your new room so I can buy cheap keys, okay? Let me get that deal, okay? For telling you about it, let me get that deal. Let me get in on the on the floor of your success. Let me get in on it, okay? If you sign up, let me know. Anybody signs up, like Sam or anybody else too? If you guys start streaming on there, like here's an idea I had for Simps, and I think you could do something similar. I was thinking about making a Cranky Reed's Japanese tutoring room with a really high curve, so it's going to be very limited in how many people can get keys kind of before it gets expensive, but for obvious reasons, right? Because that's going to be like my direct time, and I'm going to spend a lot of time explaining Japanese and that kind of thing, and then answering any questions. That's where I'm going to do a room like that eventually. I think that would be pretty hype. I got you. Nice. Yeah, just let me know. Space Ghost is the man. Now I got Cray Reeds. Well, that's very nice of you to say. Cray will never make one, but you are welcome to make one for him that he'll use it. I guess what he's saying. Yeah, if you want to. I don't see the value in it. I really don't. I really don't think they work. I don't think so. I know you guys do. I don't think they work. I think it's a waste of time. And it would feel like a corporate, like, mount, like, ugh. Everything about it makes me feel gross, but, like a, trying to deal with it. I could not make it now. Like, am I not right? If I would never watch one, how would I ever know what's good about one? Because I don't value them in the first place. I think they're stupid. I think they're a stupid waste of time. So how would I ever know what to make? Right? It'd be like if somebody's like, okay, make your perfect Cheeto, but I hate Cheetos, you know? Okay, well, how? How do I do that? I don't even like the taste. How do I know it's good? Now, could I be just wrong and the channel trailers are valuable? Yeah, possibly. But it's hard for me to believe. Hard for me to believe. I popped that mouse button off. I popped that mouse button so hard that the button came off. I overexcited to be a subscriber. I appreciate that. I'd stream my speedruns of Resident Evil myself, making music, go old content. Yeah, sure, man. Do whatever. I think it's gonna depend on you want real advice, maybe, or whatever. It's gonna depend on like your personality more than even what you're doing. Make the content whatever you enjoy, so that passion is part of this thing, and then and then expose your inner monologue to your audience and go. That's what you do. At least in my that's what I think you do. You just like do whatever you're passionate about, right? Do what you think will be interesting for you to do, because that'll carry across to whoever's watching. And then it's going to be your personality, really, at the end of the day, right? That's really what people really connect with, no matter what you do. No matter how good the production is, people are going to care about your personality a large amount, right? Just like late night, right? Like Conan O'Brien. The reason you watch like Conan versus Leno is because you like Conan's personality, right? You like not just the difference in productions of the shows, really. It's because you like one and you don't like the other guy. What happened, Gio? Well, you said speedrun. I said speedrun. His real advice will be don't speedrun. let's not get into the speedrunning thing. I was avoiding. I was not going to say anything about that because people do watch it. I just personally don't really believe in speedrunning. But that's here nor there. I have it in looks, but I think I have personality too. Good, hell yeah, go for it. I think, like, just don't be afraid to be your personality, you know? I think what people are looking for right now, really, like, the fake people that say it's genuineness and authenticity, they're actually right. That is what people are looking for. So be genuine, be authentic, but don't be fake authentic. Be actual genuine. Be actual genuine. Actually specialize in being yourself so nobody can compete with you. Do that. Why don't you do reaction clips of people and upload them on a Craggy Reads clips? A YouTube page. Do slop content? Yeah, we could. I've done it before. I've done reaction stuff a bit. Done reaction stuff a bit. Done it a bit. I don't know, bro. If you got any actual suggestions what to react to, and I can check it out. But I've reacted to a number of things, I think. I just don't know what would be interesting to do, or what is worth doing for what you know. But I'm not opposed to react stuff. We do react stuff. I'm a little opposed to it. I think it's a little lame, but I'll do it. I think it's not quite as much content as like the other stuff we do. Like when we're playing games and stuff, I'm actually more proud of that. Or like, you know, but like it's so much easier to do react content. You can basically turn off your brain. You basically turn your brain off it and just say things. It's much easier. Much easier. Now, however, what about the Ethan Klein lawsuit and the chilling effect that's gonna have on React content? Any thoughts on that, guys? Or not really. I gotta fix the background for the emulator real quick. Do that, and then we'll start. React to speedruns? I could. I'm thinking about on Simps we're gonna do a special. Maybe tonight or this morning after stream, I'll do another stream on Simps where we watch kick streams and like make fun of them. I'm thinking, because I can't do that on YouTube, and it is kind of something I would like to do as content. Watch kick streams and like mock them. I think we have to do it on Simps though, because there's no TOS there. I couldn't do it on YouTube. I wouldn't be allowed. But I think that'd be really fun to like make fun of kick streamers. I think that'd be really fun. And they're just sitting there right for the picking. Putting people to sleep every day. Every day. What did I do? I clicked not copy. Well, I don't know. I normally would be opposed to that lawsuit, but like this first famous lawsuit where he didn't really do anything malicious to the guy, this lawsuit is different. You think so? Here's the thing, though. Like Ethan Klein's reasoning is that they purposely did it, but I don't know if that really really justifies the lawsuit to me. I think it's really going to come down to fair use, and I think Ethan's going to lose. I think Ethan's going to lose. Also because Twitch has a very big interest, but I don't think he realizes, in defending them, in helping with their legal defense case. Because Twitch is actually more on the barrel than they are. If it sets the precedent, then it sets the precedent to sue Twitch too, because they benefit on the sub revenue financially and significantly for that stolen content. For that stolen content, they claim, 50%, 30%, whatever the streamers get. That's not a great thing, man. So Twitch is going to back up those streamers, and they're going to help them with the legal teams. Gotta go, Nightcrawler. Have a good one, Jack. Have a good one. You too, man. Those people he assume made their whole career off of fucking with Ethan. Yeah, but does that matter? Does that matter, though? And I don't know if you could really say that. I think that's a stretch. Like Denos and those guys, Frogan and those people, they make their careers really not from that. No, I'd say disagree. I'd say it's from like the politic, like Hassan, right? Hassan kind of people like that being on Twitch is what made them. I'd say. Like people would be watching them anyway, man. You really think they wouldn't? Because they're saying the things on that side of the culture war or solar circle, politic, whatever, that most people agree with that would watch Twitch. So I don't know if I really agree with that. And I've seen a lot of people that watch like Denims and people like this. They're basically saying the status quo stuff, like. I don't know. Maybe if you got some evidence of that, I'd like to see it. But I don't think that's establishable. I think they would have grown anyways. They're saying the standard thing. All of them are pretty much, except the Casey-tron. But Casey-tron doesn't even really exist. I don't know why he picked Casey. Why he's suing Casey-tron. But anyways, I don't think them whether or not they picked on him or not matters. Like. I don't think that matters for if it's fair use or not. I don't think anything Ethan Klein said matters about fair use at all. I don't think he made any kind of argument against fair use. Fair use is built around 4 pillars. None of those pillars involve, hey, you were mean. That's not involved whatsoever. So like his argument doesn't really make it any stronger. However, on the other hand, companies will DNCA you for 2 minutes of their Netflix episode, and really that's worse. Companies do worse than what Ethan Klein's doing, which is the worst part to me. Somebody should point that out. Companies actually do way worse than what Ethan Klein's doing. You can make it a transformative all you want. A company will still fucking claim you for 2 minutes of Netflix. But yeah, I don't think the emotional argument of or the whatever argument of like, yeah, they had the mean intention or like they wanted to do it to benefit from me or whatever thing necessarily matters. There's only one of the pillars of the kindness to do with, which is the nature of the content, and there's like 4, right? It's like is it transformative? Is it what is its purpose? Is it educational? Is it for profit, etc.? How much money did it make? That's a big one, right? How much money did it make is a big one. And then do they compete in the same market? And that is true, they do. Is it going to compete over the same work for the same content? Now, I think you can make the case that it doesn't, because their opinions are drastically different. So I don't think that one holds up. The one that mainly holds up is making money. Transformative is going to be called into question. But the nature of the transformative doesn't matter, is what I'm saying. Like, the fact that they're being mean or they want to hurt him doesn't change the nature of it being transformative or not. Either it is or it isn't by the determination of the judge, probably, right? That's going to be the biggest issue. Remember there was the Sargoon one, and all Sargoon did was edit the video down some. He didn't add anything new, any commentary. So his commentary is not required to make it transformative. Just so you know, it's established precedent that it's not required. Right, the Sargoon Rakad lawsuit when he got sued by some press lady. Pillars of Autumn. What's that wrong with the pillars about free? What is it? Fair use. Fair use. There's 4. I missed the 4th one. What's the 4th one? Anybody know? Twitch won't. I think you're wrong on that. Twitch won't support them. I think they have to, because it's not like you're saying that they won't because they're smaller streamers, but it's not for them. It's for their own best interest. If they lose the lawsuit, like I'm saying, the pillars are what? One of the biggest pillars are, how much money do you make off of it? Twitch makes a lot of money off of his content, as much as they do. And so they're as liable as they are. If Ethan Klein wins the lawsuit, he could sue Twitch after. And he's establishing that. Like, they have very big interest in not allowing it to happen. So I don't know. I don't know why you think they wouldn't. If Hassan won't help them and all they do is suck that guy's balls, or down. Well, Hassan, no, that's not relevant. Hassan helping them has nothing to do with anything. If, like, he's not gonna have to pay money because he didn't help him. Twitch will. Possibly. They're setting up a precedent that hurts their whole model. Hassan doesn't have any, like, he could just, I don't know, why would he care like that? Even each of the people he's suing specifically said that they streamed his stuff non-transformatively to hurt or on purpose. Yeah, but that doesn't matter still. Is it actually transformative? Is it actually transformative? Is what it's going to come down to, man. Is it actually transformative? And none of them make enough money to justify it, I think, is the main thing that's going to hurt the lawsuit. They don't make enough money to make it a big deal or worth it. I think it's going to get thrown out. I don't think the case has a chance at all. I don't think it has a chance at all. I don't think so. Do you guys want to bet money? I don't think the lawsuit has a chance whatsoever. I'd bet money on it if you want, if anybody wants to. We should put some money. Do we have any? Where do we put the money? Anyway, I don't know. If you guys are so sure, let's bet some money, because I don't see how Ethan Klein's gonna win. I don't see it. Like, I don't see it. I don't see how he's gonna win. Them saying, and no, that's not specifically what they said, Gio. They said, the different ones said, they didn't want to say not transform. They said, like, I hope you watch me or whatever. One of them did say something like that, though. But they all said individual quotes that were slightly different. So I can't, you're saying like an amalgamation quote for like 4 different people. So we don't have to talk about each specific one, I think. But I still think it doesn't matter. Yeah, Gio, exactly. I don't see how it matters if they say it's not transformative. It is. Like, the truth is an absolute defense. I don't know. Hassan can't be sued because he actually reacted and transformed. Those chicks just walked away from the computer to go to the bathroom a bunch, and he didn't contribute shit to it. Most of the parts he shows, they're sitting there. And again, they have, like, it's been established precedent that you don't have to add anything to make it transformative. Commentary can be the thing itself. So I don't know, man. Am I not right on the Sargoon thing? You guys know about the Sargoon one? He didn't even add any commentary and it was protected. Why would this one be different? He registered the copyright, he set it up, and they walked into it. Yeah, but this is basically like, it's like the thing somebody would go after Trump for, right? These are established norms that people don't break. And him breaking them, the people say about Trump, people say it's about Trump, right? But it's true about Ethan right now. These are established norms that people generally don't break on purpose. If he starts doing it, it's gonna change a lot of stuff, and like, I don't know, bro. But I don't think he has a real chance of winning. I don't think so. Fuck them? Yeah, I get you don't like him, but I don't think that's a good legal viewpoint. I don't like these girls, so I think they should lose. I think it's a very strong argument. Do they involve being transformative? Yeah, but being transformative doesn't necessarily mean commenting. Pillars are on. Cranny doesn't get it, they broke copyright. He doesn't care about the copyright, but he can't sue them for being mean. Well, of course they broke copyright, but they didn't. But is Will? Yeah, I don't get it. I was so dumb. Ugh. Right? You don't get it. Don't say other people don't get it, jerk. Like, what the fuck's your problem? You don't get it. You don't get it. What fucking nerve do you have to say somebody doesn't get something? Oh, you don't agree with me, so you don't get it. Retarded. What am I missing? What am I not understanding? It wouldn't even be a possible lawsuit if they didn't break copyright, but nonetheless, fair use is a defense against copyright infringement. Doesn't have anything to do with that. Well, duh, they couldn't be using fair use if they didn't infringe the copyright. Like they wouldn't even have that as a defense if they didn't infringe the copyright. Of course, duh. How the fuck would it be about fair use if they didn't infringe the copyright? Why would we even be talking about fair use? Yeah, I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. So I'm talking about fair use, a defense for copyright. You want to hurt people? Hurt them in the wallet. It's not going to work, guys. I don't think so. Again, do you want to bet money on it? Because I think you guys are full of shit. Yeah, let's find you. Craggy isn't reading the chat. Shut the fuck up, man. Fuck did I read chat for? Like, there's no reading chat. I was reading every chat and talking to you. I was trying to give a like, fuck off, man. I don't understand it. I'm not reading chat. I'm spending all my fucking effort reading chat. The people are never, like, every fucking time, man. People are always like, you're not reading chats when all I'm doing is reading chat and responding to it and taking the fucking time out of my day, time out of the stream to do it. And I always fucking say that shit. You're not even reading it, you're not even paying attention to it, you're not even blah blah blah. Get fucked. Get fucked, man. I ain't gonna read it anytime soon. Anybody says shit like that ain't reading your messages for like a week or something. Fucking ridiculous. Why did I read your messages, man? If you're gonna say I wasn't doing it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Not embarrassing? Yeah, that's fine. His explanation made sense to me. I didn't edit it either. Okay. Well, I don't get it, Gio, so whatever. I can't even have a conversation about it because I don't get it. Man, I'm not having a conversation about it. I just don't get it. I don't understand it. You guys understand it, and I don't. Whatever, man. Fucking shitty argument is that? Bet crank $5 bar dollars. I want to bet a lot more than $5. There's no point in winning $5. I don't need this emulator right now. I use it in PSP. Fuck do I need $5 for? The bet you're willing to put on it shows how confident you are in your statement. That's the point. That's why you put money on it. Because otherwise you can say anything because it's easy to say shit and never be held accountable for it. Because you were catching up, we responded to you at the moment. The time Sam wrote that, you weren't even looking. What the fuck was I doing then, Gio? Was I talking about a thing you guys said? Like, fuck off, man. Like, what the fuck? How was I talking about what you were saying? Yeah? So I have to have a certain fucking time limit before I have to go back to the fucking chat? Like, you guys slave drivers? Like, get fucked, you too, man. What was I doing right then? Was I not responding to a message from chat? Was I not? Yes or no? Does responding to a message from chat not count as reading chat? Why? Why doesn't it? That's fucked up. Is a conversation two people talking to each other? Or what is it? What the fuck is a conversation? Yeah, about $100 too. And $100, Craggy. Get cool. Who fucking cares now, man? I'm fucking pissed off both of you. Like, why the fuck am I reading your stupid fucking chats, right? You're just gonna bitch and moan if I take too long. Get fucked. Get fucked, man. You know time limit, but you don't need to get mad about reading chat 35 minutes later. Why don't I need to get mad? And who are you telling me what the fuck to do, man? I just told you to get fucked. I don't know why you're talking to me. Get fucked. What did I get wrong? I was responding to you guys, and you're bitching and moaning I'm not responding to you fast enough. Get fucked. Like, cry more about it. Just get fucked. Like, just shut the fuck up. God damn. Actually gotcha? Yeah, right, man. I mean, thank you. But like, bro, I'm just... I fucking hate that, man. I'm spending, like, I'm going out of my way to talk to you guys, and I get fucking messages like, he's not even reading chat. Like, all I'm doing is spending effort to try and fucking talk to you and read the chat. That's all I'm fucking doing. That's all my fucking effort was in talking to chat. And to say something like that is fucking rude and disrespectful, man. Am I fucking wrong? Tell me why I'm wrong. It's fucking disrespectful as shit, man. I'm doing nothing but trying to pay attention to you and have a conversation with the two of you, and you're sitting there go, oh, he's not even doing it. Fuck you, man. I wasted my fucking time, and I feel really mad at myself about it, trying to fucking talk to you, because you can both get fucked. You know what I mean? Like... I'm a fucking idiot for trying to have a conversation with you guys is what I feel like now. Like, and I'm supposed to be like, oh, don't be upset about that. I'm pissed off at myself, man, for even putting up with the fucking conversation, because neither of you cared about, like, anything, man. You just want to what? You disagree, so it's fine to be rude to me and say I'm not even reading the chat and treat me like that? Like, what the fuck, man? Whatever, bro. Be rude and disrespectful because we disagree. Cool. I wasn't being rude to you, man. Like, it's cool, man. Cool, bro. Cool. I don't know how soon I want to read either one of your messages now. Like, it just makes me feel like a dickhead. Like, Why, like, why was I going out of my way to read your messages and you talk to me like that? Like, what else was I doing? What else was I doing? What was I doing that I wasn't reading your messages? Oh, I was talking to you about an earlier message. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. I don't know where the select key is. Hypersensitive princess. Yeah, whatever, man. You're a dickhead, and so you double down on being a dickhead. I know how you are, Sam. You're out of here for the day, bro. I don't want to deal with your shit today. I don't want to deal with your shit today. Fuck off, man. Like, you've done it tons of times before. You don't have any empathy for other people sometimes, and it's fucked up, and you can fuck off. Just get a life today. I know you're advertising my stream, so to suck you off or whatever, I can't, like... But you know what? I've been pissed at you for a long time, Sam, and you know that. And you never even really apologized for what happened. Fuck you, you know? Fuck you. Get fucked. Fuck you. You're a selfish dickhead. Fuck you. Fuck off. You're really only helping me to, like, for some reason to feel better about yourself for being told dickhead to me or something, I feel like. But you still behave the same way. So fuck you. You're so fucking stuck up, man. You think you're so fucking important. Get fucked. You think you're so fucking busy. You think you're so fucking important. Every time I'm busy, I'm different than everybody else. I spend time working on my videos, and they're more important than what other people do with their time. Fuck you. You stuck up asshole, man. I'm sorry, guys. I know a lot of you guys like Sam. I'm sorry. But you don't understand what happened. He pissed me off really bad a while ago, and then he does this month or whatever gamer thing, and like never fucking apologizes for the thing I'm actually pissed at him about, and I'm just supposed to be like, oh, it's the gamer thing, he supported me, whatever, thank you so much, Sam. It's like using his fucking advantage to like using the thing to, so I have to just like put up with anything. I put up with any level of fucking shitty treatment from him because he's helping me on the stupid fucking YouTube. Fuck you, man. Don't help me anymore. I don't want help from you. I don't want shit anymore. Please. I don't want to deal with you, man. You're not a good friend. You're a fucking asshole. Just like stay out of my fucking life if possible, man. I'm honestly scared of you? Why? You are too smart. I appreciate that. Why are you saying that though? Why are you scared of me? I feel bad because like Sam has been helping me, but he also has been a dickhead to me tons of times, and he's being a dickhead again now. I'm just supposed to put up with it all the time. He's fucking not like he's an asshole to people, man. He treats people poorly, and he doesn't ever like take accountability for it, and it's fucked up. I'm sorry, I don't feel like streaming right now. I gotta get back into the mindset to stream. I'm sorry. Just saying. Which is cool, but also scary. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know about being smart. I know I'm blowing up right now. I know I'm over the handle a little bit, but you guys don't see the other side, and that's fine. It's fine, man. Make whatever judgment you want if you want. He really pisses me off though, man. He really pisses me off. And I know he's helping me, so I should be thankful for that, and I am, but like, it feels like he, like, right before this fucking month, he was like, I got so pissed at him. You guys, I don't know who saw it. Never apologize for that, just act like, oh, bro, water under the bridge, even though I was clearly not water under the bridge. He doesn't give a fuck about what the person he's talking to feels, man. Like, and then he mocks him for it if he disagrees with it. Get fucked, man. That's a shitty friend, man. That just mocks you for being offended by something or something bothering you, being offended instead of expressing any fucking empathy whatsoever. He just mocks you for it, and that's how he was last time too. That's why that attitude is what got me to time him out. Is because he was exactly the same way last time, like mocking me for the fact that I'm bothered by the thing. That's how a friend behaves? You just mock him and call him weak and shit? Fuck you. That's not how friends treat each other, man. That's how insecure assholes treat people. That's not how friends treat people. That's not how friends treat each other, man. We shit on them and try and like say that they're weak and shit because they got offended or they're upset about something. It's fucked up, man. That's how you treat friends. That's how you treat people you hate. How do you treat friends, man? Maybe if you were a decent friend to me and like apologized and took fucking responsibility for anything you did, you wouldn't be like I wouldn't be fucking furious right now. I was happy when you left, Sam. I thought I got rid of you. I thought you were gonna stay away and then you come back for fucking Gamer Month. And now I'm the asshole. I was happy you left, man. Because I thought maybe someday if he does reach out to me again, he'll fucking grow the fuck up. But no, you didn't. Just get out of my life, man. He fucking sits around and critiques my stream and everything I fucking do all the time. Ah, man. I hope you just don't come back, please, man. Do I have to ban it? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to get a mindset to fucking stream. And I'm just off left field. So it's your stream as well, but you do you, Cracky. I appreciate that, Mike. Streaming trying to take off is hard, but need to start somewhere. Enjoy the pace of your streams. Thank you. So it looked hard to get timestamps still, but yeah, while you're talking, people respond to what you're saying. At that moment, he said, bet money on it the first time. I said, yes, people respond to me. What does that have to do with anything, Geo? That's sure. That's the lie between time var. Do you not, Geo? Do you understand why I'm mad? Because I don't know what the fuck you're saying at me. Do you understand why I'm mad? I don't know what you're changing timestamps about. I don't know what that means. What are you saying? Can you tell me what you're saying? I can fucking understand it. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm not mad at you, Gio. You weren't the one that was rude to me, bro. I'm not really mad at you. Is not clear what I'm mad about? Because you asked what you were doing. Okay. Time says though, but while you're talking, but you're not saying what I'm doing. You're saying what chat is doing. People respond to what you're saying, right? So how is this an answer to that? You're not saying anything about what I'm doing. Am I talking back and forth to chat? Well, I'm looking at chat, because I wasn't looking at it right that moment, or what the fuck? Like, I don't understand what this argument is here. I'm not, like, this is the message that pissed me off. Where is it? Hold on. Important things. Yeah, right. Right. Here, yeah, it's fine, Gio. Craggy isn't reading the chat. But was I not reading the chat right here? Like, yes, you're saying at the moment, like, how is this not dickhead, man? Gio, can you explain to me how this isn't, like, why I'm wrong to be upset about this? Because this is what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, it's fine, Gio. Cracky isn't reading the chat. This kind of passive-aggressive fucking bullshit. While I'm sitting reading chat, talking to chat, the only other thing I'm doing is talking too long. Like, do you not get why I'm mad, Gio? Like, I don't understand what your defense of this or whatever the fuck you're telling me is. Am I wrong to be mad about this? I'm not even pissed at you, man. I'm pissed at this. And then the fucking bullshit he pulls when I get pissed about it. Because your man appeal said minutes ago, reacting to what you said those minutes ago. I don't see why that fucking matters. Why does it fucking matter when someone said it? I don't understand what the fuck you're saying, man. At any point in time, I was reading chat all of the intro, so all points in time was that out of line. Am I wrong? There was no point in time where that was not out of line. I don't fucking understand what you're saying, man. Well, I thought that's what you were mad about. I'm not mad at you, Gio. I'm mad at you because it was like you're backing up on the statement and like it was fine to be said to me. That's why I got mad at you. That's why I told you to get fucked, because I'm mad about this thing. It looked like you were jumping in like, no, you're wrong about that thing you're mad about. And so I said, get fucked. That's what happened. I'm not mad at you, Gio. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at you. I have nothing to really be mad at you about. I was mad at that. I was mad that it seemed like you were backing up Sam on being a dickhead thing. And so that's what I was mad about. And I said there's no need to get mad at that point. You told me to get fucked. Yeah. Do you see what I'm saying now? Like, if I'm doing nothing but reading chat, how is it cool to talk about somebody like that? Like, oh, he's not even reading chat. Like the fucking passive-aggressive bitch bullshit. You want to fight, Sam? Like, what the fuck do you want from me, man? That's what you want, man. Because you're a shitty fucking friend, man. So it can't be what you want to be my friend. Creator Clash, Sam Hyde, or sorry, TKO Sam versus Cracky Reeds. Is that what we need to do? Like, how do I get you to either stay out of my life or grow up, man? How do I do that? I know you're timed out, but that's your own fucking fault. Craggy, you do your own pace, you do cover it in the end, you always answer people's comments in the end, but at some point it might be out of context. When the message is big enough, the context is there. Sure. No, I understand that. It's just like, I mean, you get why it pissed me off. It pissed me off because, well, thank you, Drew. It pissed me off, Because I'm doing nothing but trying to pay attention to you guys and like giving you guys my full attention. And yeah, like at the moment I wasn't reading that part of chat because I was lagged up, but like it's not like I was doing something else or like ignoring people, which is the way the statement was. He's not even reading chat. It was like I'm ignoring you, like I'm purposely ignoring you is what that comment is. And I'm not ignoring anybody. I was doing nothing but paying attention. You could say like at that moment I was lagged behind. Yeah, okay, but that's not like the statement is like I'm purposefully not trying to engage with you, which all I was doing was trying to engage. And that's fucked up, man. Passive aggressive part. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's really bitch to do that. What happened so far? Is there any way to see anything? Oh, we can see words chart. I didn't even read it like that. Well, he definitely meant it like that, though. He always talks to me like that. That's why it pisses me off. He always talks to me like that, man. Bro thinks he's king of the world or something. I don't even know. Like, and the way he fucking talks about my stream, like the thing about the channel trailer and shit, it's so rude, but I just like put up with it because he's helping me. Like, just show like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at all, and Sam's graciously here to help me. Oh, thank you. I need your help so much. Like, and then he like when he was fucking the first day that he did this stupid fucking plan, he comes in and he goes, I got you 5, he said, all right, we got you 5 subs. We got you 5 subs. And it's like, I got 2 of those fucking subs on my own right before he even came in, and I knew it. And so he's taking credit now for every fucking sub I get, as if it's part of his fucking project. Every single sub is now his credit, even the ones I'm earning myself on my own. Now all of a sudden he's taking credit for those too, and I'm dealing with this fucking, and he's sitting there saying how I do everything wrong, bitch, like, and I put up with it because he's helping me, right? He's being kind, helping me, so I put up with fucking shitty treatment. Whatever, man. Sorry, I really don't mean to ruin the stream. These are all... What is this one? How did we see this? Oh, it's just showing us the 4 different living armors. This is... We learned about Senya. Who's she? The king's sister, the king's younger sister. Oh, we can go through these real quick. I guess these does kind of... hold on, what about this one? Oh, that's a different one. This is when we show up, we meet her, right? Gee, were you there the day I got really mad at Sam? Did you see that day? Not today's? Today I'm not as mad as I was that day. That was the actual day, though, because I still considered him a friend at that point. I still considered him a friend at that point. This is when we got on the robot. Pretty sick. That's what is the one girl's daughter. She cooks some food. Or he says... Bro, it must be talking to Masaki. I think, yeah. He never apologized for that, just act like it never happened. That's how people like that always are, though. They never, like actually talk to you about the thing. They just act like it never happened and like... And act like how you feel about it doesn't matter to you. These were the two guys showed up together, right? Good friends. Okay, let's get it straight. Craig, Sam means well. Forget about how the subs got there. They are there for whatever reason, but at the end of the day, Craig, just continue on. I don't know if he does mean well. I believe you believe it. I don't believe it though. No. That's the goddess. This is a little ceremony where she was chosen to pilot it. That's all the ones we've seen. I'm just saying, readers online, he is a comedian. All I know is he's a shitty friend, bro. That's all I know. All I know is Sam is a horrible friend. A horrible person to be friends with. That's all I know. I know nothing about if he means well, whatever. I don't know why, if he means well, he keeps doing the same shit to me that I tell him not to do anymore. That's not meaning well, bro. I've had conversations with him about this already. Like I said, there was a whole other time that I got mad at him before this. This isn't the time, the time I'm really mad. Like, I got mad at him before this. It was right before the stupid gamer thing. If he means well, he's not doing well. He's failing completely. He's not doing well then. He means well is fine, but how's he fucking it up so bad? Like, I ask for people to be accountable for themselves. Why is that too much to ask from him? Why can't he be accountable? He's a fucking cosplayer, man. He's always like talks about all this shit about what it takes to like be successful and shit. But in practice, he doesn't take accountability for his own actions. So he just fucking tells other people what to do all the time, but when push comes to shove, he doesn't fucking take accountability for his own actions. He just coughs out and goes, "Oh, you're being sensitive," whatever fucking thing. Like, that's how you treat friends. Anyway, if he's trying, he's failing, so. The living armor is impressive, man. Hey, bro, you'll get used to it, I'm sure. Oh, you'll be able to pilot one, I'm sure. My dad was praising you for how good you were, too. Really? Zio praised him. Wow, that's impressive. Is that impressive? Tootie, what are you doing? Tootie, you need something? Well, yeah, I thought I'd explain something now that you're officially armor rider yourself. Armor rider, that's pretty good, huh? Armor rider. Hold on, I don't have the chat bot up. Okay. I could put this here or something. An explanation. Yeah, I told you before, but we have to enter under the safety bureau. Or sorry, the armor pilots are under the discretion, under the jurisdiction of the safety bureau. There's lots of things I don't really remember about the story a little bit. I'm trying to. I know there's the king, right? And the king's name, is that the king there? Failroad? Failroad? Is that his name? We have to follow his orders completely. Okay, you're under stress to get this going. A lot to think about, but I know you'll get there. You talk to the stream. You like better version of HAMR that interacts with the audience. It does long streams to boot. I appreciate that, Mike. I appreciate what you're saying. But the stress is not why I'm mad at him, bro. You're excusing Sam is what you're doing still. Which I appreciate that you want to do that. But, all I ask the guy to do is take responsibility for his actions, and he refuses to do so. He'll be untimed out tomorrow. He can try to be a decent person again tomorrow. If he wants. He can try to, like, own up to shit if he wants to. It's always, the option's always there. I give people second chance after second chance. So, but I'm not gonna say it's because I'm stressed that I'm pissed at him. That's not at all remotely true. I'm pissed at him for valid reasons that aren't just from just now. Like I said, he doesn't take responsibility for earlier actions. He just, like, he'll try to, like, disappear and, like, not talk about it for a while, and then he'll show up again like it didn't happen. He very do stuff like that instead of talking about it, instead of facing it. Hiding in my room channel. Huh. That seems crazy. But if you think the order is unjust, you could refuse it. Man, my brain, I gotta get it going. Sorry, guys. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. But if you were refusing orders all the time, you wouldn't be a very good armor pilot, now would you? Wouldn't be really fit to be an armor pilot. Okay, so we have a little bit of our own freedom, you're saying, our own discretion. Now, if you want real freedom, then you need to be a living armor pilot. Really? If you get chosen, I'll explain it to you. Oh, it's not, yeah. If you get chosen, then you'll find out. It's not something I tell you right now. It's not for me to tell you. Well, I'm gonna get you to work. I want you to support the festival. You're gonna be doing guard duty for the meeting that's happening between the state as a bowl. It's happening in the state as a bowl in the city of Emil, starting tomorrow. Okay. There's some kind of council meeting? I've never been to this place, I don't think, right? I think I've never been here. Everyone at their own pace, Craggy. I appreciate it, Mike. But I'm not mad about like my success or anything, bro, or whatever. That's not my issue. My issue is the motherfucker talks down to me all the fucking time, and he disregards other people's like they don't exist, and he's the only fucking important person, and nobody else's like emotions or anything matter to him. He's just a fucking like narcissist or something. There's good reasons I'm pissed off at him. It has nothing to do with like my channel's success. I'm pissed off at who he is as a person in regards to me as a friend. It is the channel is secondary, is ancillary, is accessory. Is the channel stuff is not why I'm mad at the man. It is why I have an issue here. It's nothing to do with it. Security. It's planned to take 3 days. Okay, it's planned to be 3 days. From the second day onward, I'll be grouping up with, me and Ricardo will be grouping up together too. Okay, so we have 1 day by ourselves, or? You'll be alone until then. Well, I understand, sounds a little boring though, but whatever. I'm counting on you. Gio, you're right. The guy, Masaki, does kind of suck a little bit right now. Here it is. If the navigation's right, anyways. Hopefully we got here without getting lost. Huh? What's all the ruckus? A fear of death. Fear of death. He's a brat? Yeah, kinda, yeah. Fear of death. Fear of death, fear of death, fear of death, fear of death. One sec, sorry. I mean, I am under general stress about certain other things and things. That is true, and maybe that makes me blow a fuse a little bit quicker. But the reason I'm blowing the fuse, there's no mistake or light or anything. Okay. Is he gonna make him blind? What does that mean? An attack from a attack the day before the meeting? Well, of course. It's all I can do to make it a little... I gotta throw in a wrench in the works. Huh? What's that? On the radar. Is support group? What's us? Support group. Is it backup? Reinforcements? You freaking terrorists? What's that kid? Interesting. Well, isn't that great? I'm lucky I only got the one. I thought I was just gonna fight one machine. The Geon? That must be Mr. Asaki Ando. Lord? Let's go with Lord. Lord of Masaki Ando. He's calling him a Lord, like, or Sir. Sir. Sir like a knight. Sir like a knight. Sir like a knight. Sir Masaki Ando. He's calling him Dono. So I guess Sir like a knight, huh? Well, good job. Leave it to me. Please. How come we're above rank of this guy, though? Like, how come we seem to be above rank of him? Is it because they know we're like a candidate for the, oh, I guess so, huh? Because we're like we're like one step up from the bread and file, the regular file troops, because, we're a candidate to go up. We might end up pilot of the of the living armor, whereas they won't ever, because they don't have the written prana. Or at least in training to do that. Please, I'm gonna go deal with the wounded. I'm your enemy now, come on! Okay, easy. Let's save. Save over that, continue. What skills do we have? We have Guts, heals 30% of our life. We have Turbo, gives us 3 more move. We have Flash, dodge 1 time. For 1 attack, not a turn, but 1 attack. The thing to remember about Flash is it only works for one combat. Some moves will be like 1 turn, only 1 combat. Rank and file? Yeah, sure. We understand, Craig, but IMO Sam didn't mean to disrespect anything. Yes, he did, man. Don't stop standing up for him. I don't want to hear about it, man. I don't know how I'm not making this clear. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear defenses for it. He's been a dickhead to me a number of times before now. He meant it there. If you don't see it, that's fine. But you're just not seeing it. And that just means you're just going to make arguments where you don't understand what happened. And I'm not really interested in that. Like, how are you going to show me something you don't really get what happened? What are you going to expose for me to learn if you don't really get what happened? Well, it certainly was disrespectful. So, like, if he didn't mean it, okay. But, like, how are you that bad at... And again, I've had the same kind of fucking fights, like, issues with him before. And he still doesn't get it? He still doesn't get it? Like... No, man. The first time, maybe. The first time he was like that, maybe. Yeah, but this has been time after time after time after time after time after time, and he never fucking owns up to anything. He never apologizes. He never fucking owns up for what he did. Like, it's time after time after time. This is repeated behavior, man. This isn't like, oh, mistake, oops, I didn't mean it. Come on, it's ridiculous. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, you keep bringing it up. I was moved on. Hope we still be mates. I hope I don't be mates. I hope he fucking leaves, man. Because I'm sick of it. I'm genuinely tired of it. I'm genuinely sick of him. Like I said before the Gamer Month thing, I was glad he was like pissed at me and leaving. Because I thought he was gone. And if he wants to grow the fuck up, we could be friends. But I stopped considering him a friend then. I stopped considering a friend last month. I stopped considering a friend last month when I got really pissed off at him. He never talked to me about it, so he never found out that I didn't consider him a friend anymore, right? Like, I told him. If he was paying attention, I said it. I stopped considering him a friend last month. He was way out of line last month. He just not read chat, I guess. You terrorists are never up to anything good. You can't understand our ideals, okay? Freaking Earthling. Sorry, surface dweller. You freaking surface dweller, you couldn't understand it anyway. What happened? My parents were killed? What does he mean his parents were killed? Both of my parents were killed like that. What does that mean? His parents were killed? How? What happened? I didn't hear about that before. They changed time. What do you want to get in a streamer? What are those two stars there next to the destroyed units? There's two stars, you see that? What are those? You have PN, you have SP, I don't know what PN are. You have SP. We only gotta fight the one guy, we haven't got scratched yet, right? So what's gonna happen now? The little thing kanji in the corner there is the element. This one is a wind element. Theirs is no element. Here, we can have Yoko show you. There you go. Blindness? What does that mean? There you go. Wind, air, style, manner. All of those are true. All of those are true. Oh, those are true. I think you go. I think all we gotta do is attack them now. This cutter, beam cannon. You can't use this one, how come? What am I missing to do this? 1678 attack, 1250. What's the 1250? Oh, the base number. I wonder what that means. Do our stats raise it? We didn't move. How come we can't use the bottom attack? Oh, 2 to 6. That's why. 2 to 6. This should kill him for sure, right? I mean, the +1 for the elevation. I don't know what that means though. It just says in the middle, elevation bonus +1. I don't know what that means. Cramp. Cramp. I need to eject. What the? My ejection button. No. Was he gonna die? I don't want to die. Somebody help. Uh-oh. Oops. I killed a man? Huh? He wasn't able to eject? He died? I killed him? I killed him? Rekka. That's the guy's name. Rekka. You son of a bitch. Crap. Crap. Why did this happen? My spear went down. Their spear went up. We're depressed about it, huh? I told you, didn't I? Sucks to be him. We were gonna murder somebody or something, Gio. I told you. I called it earlier when we were talking about it. Oh, I said someone actually died. Yeah, he murdered a man on accident. He's gonna feel horrible about that, huh? Okay. Because he thought, I remember in an earlier mission, they were like, you don't worry, they have ejected things or whatever, they'll be fine. They have ejection equipment, they'll be fine. They have an ejection seat. Something like this. Crane, per the world, you're going to make your revenue from Sims, right? I think so. I think you should simulcast your streams to YouTube. There's no TOS on Sims side. Not sure YouTube's like, yeah, but it limits what I can do by being on YouTube, right? Because I now have to obey YouTube terms of service. Which is why I think someday I would like to, I mean, someday long term, I think what's going to happen is eventually, right, for a while I will keep multi-streaming it, but eventually I'm going to stop because there's lots of reasons. I think there's eventually what's going to happen, I think, is I'll transition the YouTube into like just an edited down video one, like, and then Sims will be the real stream, because that justifies the price of the Sims key more. If you can participate in for free on YouTube, that lowers the value of the Sims key, right? Because if you can get it for free, then how much is it really worth? You son of a bitch! It seems like you never killed a person before, huh? Crap! We'll settle this so you can't kill anybody anymore. Okay. And YouTube doesn't seem designed for live streams and by and large in general. So it seems like it's better for videos anyways as a platform. But I will be here indefinitely multi-streaming. But I plan to move over there more and more. And eventually to mainly be there, because like I was saying, it'll make the keys more valuable. If for my attention you have to go over there, then that makes the key more valuable, right? As if they'll monetize the stream if it was simulcast. I'm not sure of that. YouTube? I think that part's all fine. Yeah, plus side, no boss today, I think. Nice, that is nice. That is nice. That is nice. That means we might actually get pushed to this game then. Oh, let me put it in the description then. Hold on. I don't know what the title is. I mean the genre or whatever we're in is. Gaming Super Robot Wars Gaiden. Oh wait, no, it's not Gaiden. It's oh yeah, it is a Gaiden, but it won't be under that probably. Oh, it was. Or the Elemental. There we go. Never heard of them. Well, they're brand new, pretty much. They don't exist yet. They're in the early stage of opening, just onboarding people. You shouldn't have heard of them yet. Which is why it's such a good opportunity. We're there before the crowd's there. We're setting up shop before the crowd's there. When it goes huge, have they got all the servers around the world to handle it? Well, one, it doesn't need to go huge to make money. That's what the beauty of the thing. The way it works, you wouldn't need to be huge at all. The thing is, it appeals like directly to people that are willing to invest in streams, right? Not just viewers. So it's never going to be big as like Twitch. It's never going to happen probably, unless like. But that's not a problem. That's not really who it's competing for, right? That's not the viewership it's after. And it wouldn't require that much viewership for the people on there to be financially viable, right? So. I don't know how big it'll get. Much bigger than it is now. Much bigger than it is now. The way he's got it set up, it should scale pretty well to go bigger. Will there be hiccups along the way? Possibly, but the guy's really quick on fixing stuff, on iterating improvements. He already did 2 things since we started there, which is more than I've ever seen on another platform. He did He did the pop-out chat immediately when it was asked for, and he did something else too. What was the other thing? There's some other thing people wanted. He did. Oh, the mute slider on the video. At first there was no volume slider, and he added that right away too. What's up, Arcadian? I think it's designed silly not to be huge. Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. The model is trying to find out. It's an alternative to advertisement-based models, right? So it's an incentive structure to fund the thing, to fund the creativity. It's more similar to old Patreons. Like, remember back in the old Patreons that would back like real artists back in the day, because they would invest in them, right? And then they would make money off of the pieces and stuff when they actually like sold them to places. So it's very similar to old Patreons, not like the website Patreon, but it's like old patron system, patronage, mixed with the stock market method of kind of like investing in the thing. So I don't know, man. I feel like if you get the idea, you can see its potential and know it's going to be somewhat successful just from understanding the idea, because like it's a genius idea, I think. And it already works. The thing is, it already works. Like, I already make money on the website. I've already made what, almost over $200 if I sold all my stuff on there, and I spent nothing. So I guess we'll say, well, there's the $30 he gives you, and I use that. But I could already cash out tomorrow. It's not like it doesn't work yet. It already works. The whole thing already works. It all already works. The thing now is just figuring out how to make it, what do you need to do to really make it monetized, and like how hard that is and stuff. Like, not monetized, to make it like a profit enough to make the whole thing viable and turn a profit. But then of course you have multiple revenue streams probably, right? So like, how much does it need to do? But it has uncapped potential too. It's not really. It's something that I don't even really want too many people to get on it right now, to be honest. That's why I only told like good friends and things at this point. I think it's such a good idea that its time is inevitable, kinda. Like, if you follow crypto stuff at all, the Pump Fund website, like, look at that, man. Look how much money was made there. And then think about like a safe investment. It's gonna change the game, man. I don't know. If you don't see it, you don't see it, but if you don't see it, you might never see it. It's Arcadia. I've only been to Twitch twice. Well, don't worry about Twitch. Sims is the other place we are on. But they have heaps of creators. They'll need a backbone. But yeah, they have a backbone. It's not very hard. You can rent it if you like. It's, you know, it's fine. It's not. That part's not very difficult, I don't think. If it's built to scale well, which it is. And again, it's not like it's just gonna blow up overnight and they won't have time to scale it. Like, I've only been to Twitch twice. I might need to try, but I haven't had a reason. Don't bother. Twitch is dying. By the way you describe it, it is a cross between streaming and crypto. It is. It's like a stock market. It's like a variation of the stock market mixed with crypto principles, which could be amazing. I don't know. I keep trying to find a problem with the idea. I haven't found one yet, though. Like, you know, like where it's gonna fail, why it wouldn't succeed. I can't think of a reason why. And also, Max has a phase 2 planned for advertising, but I'm not gonna spoil that either. I'm not gonna spoil that either. Are we gonna die? Oh, 200 light. Not gonna spoil that. I like that idea. Fear of advertiser loss destroys everything. Exactly. The fact, like, that's the biggest part about it that a lot of people don't realize yet, is that it gives creative freedom to a degree that's like never existed. It never existed. We have more freedom over there than we've ever had anywhere. But no 2S will mean a court case eventually, and people will play copyrighted content. Well, no, it doesn't mean a court case. No, it means they'll email them directly, and they'll probably just take it down. It means a direct cease and desist is what it means, which is not that big a deal. I don't know. It just means the company will email them, right, and say the lawyers will send a cease and desist. That's all. It's not really a real court case. No, most stuff isn't handled in court. It will happen. Look what happened to Napster. See, they never even had a server. Yeah, the individual streamers will receive cease and desist, yes. But so what? You'll just stop. Not a big deal. Only linked up which computer are the files, so technically they were the people doing it. That's the whole different age and everything, you know. That's and then it depends on if somebody can actually try to build a fair use defense depending on the case that they actually do the cease and desist and maybe win it and set a precedent. And that would be bad news for movie and TV, I don't know. But yeah, they have to actually go there and send, their lawyers would have to actually send a cease and desist, and then you just stop playing it. I don't know, I don't see the big deal. It's not like it would kill your model to have to stop playing whatever thing you got in trouble with. You'd be fine. But couldn't that just be directed to those who break? Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be directed to the service. It'd be directed to those people. But it was closed down. I only brought up Twitch because that's supposed to be big, and I never left YouTube because I never had a reason. It is big. Oh, you're just saying I've never tried anything else. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, of course, they'll go after the individual streamers, not the service. I mean, even Napster, they went after, they mostly went after the people. Also, that's different, because that's a big difference, because you're down to the music itself, which is the literally same market. It's just piracy. That's not really comparable at all. As an example, it's not. That's like talking about peer-to-peer or something. It's not really comparable. You're sharing the actual format of the. You're actually sharing the music files itself, right, on Napster and things like that. That's not what's happening with streaming. They have to actually, like, there's a possibility you can make a case for fair use in streaming, right? Because it's a whole different thing. Crap. What are you shaking? What are you shaking, huh? So you're not competing, like, it's totally different, not the same market. It's not at all a good analogy. What power? If they are running the server to host the stream, then they will go after them as their initial stream will come from their servers. Yeah, but do you get how you're talking about totally different things? You're talking about piracy. Those are totally different things and handled totally differently. A streamer watching the thing won't be handled like piracy. It'll be handled with a cease and desist, almost certainly. Like, that's how they already do it. We're talking about something from decades ago. As if there's no, like, current precedent or established standard. There is. They'll send a cease and desist. Or even, I mean, even a DMCA. The point, all it means is they have to stop, pretty much. Like, unless they made a bunch of money off of it somehow, which you wouldn't be, or you were distributing the actual video files and music files. Because one of the pillars of the fair use defense is it the same market, right? And the fact if you just use the MP3 files, it's obviously the same market. It's not transformative either. It fails fair use completely. So there's no possibility for fair use defense or just flat out old piracy and things built around piracy. You can attack because they're built around piracy. That's not what the website is. It's not really a good analogy. And it ignores all current precedent and everything and just goes back in time and cherry picks a specific thing and then pretends it's a totally different thing. I'm not that worried about that, no. Back in the day, it was kind of fair use as I was doing Hitler parodies on YouTube. Constantine, I was getting legal letters taken down. I didn't YouTube. I didn't. YouTube won the case. Sure. Well, that's what's gonna happen, right? I'll get. If I do something, I'll get a letter. That's it. And it's not even active. It's not like you even. The thing is, it's a live stream too, so it's not like you even have it posted where people can watch it later. It's totally different, man. Like, it's a totally different scenario. It's a live stream they have to be there for. Sure, they could say they could give you shit about it, but what can they do? The file doesn't, the video doesn't exist anymore, usually, right? Like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna even claim against? They have to be there live to see it. And then they claim that, right? But then all they would do is tell you not to do it again. Just say, hey, don't do that. Because what are they going to do? Say, delete the files? There is no files. The stream's already over. It's not sitting on the server. There's no VODs. There's a big difference if it won't be restreamed, yeah. Why can't they just say we are an open platform? It's up to the complaint. Well, they are. That's what Sims is doing. Yeah, they can do it. That's what they're doing. Yes, yeah. It's yes. They'll have to go to the individual. Basically, I'm responsible for what I stream on Sims, right? Which is fine. There's no nanny over me like YouTube going like, here we'll do it this way or whatever nonsense. It's just they're gonna have to directly approach me, right? Like, that's fine. It's rare that stuff actually gets sued or like actual legal cases happen from that. Usually it's just like they just say stop doing it. And again, they have to, like, it's not like it's going to be sitting on a server somewhere for long-term use. It's just there in the moment when you're streaming. Which they could give you shit about it, definitely, but it's not like it's sitting on the server as a VOD. Not like that. It would have to be something big to want to be bothered to do that. Yeah, and also, that's what I'm saying, man. You're right that it could happen. Of course it could happen. But not in, like, the scale of what will happen, I don't think. The platform, I don't think, will be shut down. Here's the thing. People regularly on Kick right now watch TV shows and listen to music and stuff, and are they getting any hassle? Is Kick being shut down? Like, we have an example right now that is completely full hold bar, doesn't give a shit about copyright infringement right now, today, because Kick started doing that when they made the multi-stream approach. They stopped caring about DMCA. They're doing it right now. They're not shut down. Kick is too small. Well, Sims wouldn't need to be bigger than Kick to be financially profitable. Do you know what I'm saying? If the same kind of money involvement and like was in Sims, I'd be like a millionaire. You know what I'm saying? Like, if Sims was as big as Kick, I'd be doing really well. So if Sims stays small, the same you'll have and probably get away with it is not to bother. Well, it's not. I don't think it's the platform even that has to get big. I think, like, that's because the platform has no TLS. Again, it's not going to be the platform that matters. It's going to be somebody streaming on there. Their stream getting really big would be the biggest risk, and then again, it'd be a risk for them though, not for the whole platform. I think eventually, maybe, like, if enough people got in trouble for it, people would be like, hey, what's going on this website, right? Like happens with Kick's reputation. Like eventually people would be like, hey, that's a pretty sus place. Yeah, that could happen. But we can maybe avoid that too, you know, like we're not there. Like that's gonna be a matter of discretion. There's no reason to assume the worst on that. We don't know if people will actually, and if they do it, it's them that's gonna get in trouble, not us. Like, it's not the platform that's gonna get in trouble, it's them. And again, Pump Fun got away with crazy shit, man. They did crazy shit on Pump Fun. And that's what may happen if Sims goes big. I don't really think it's that much of a risk. And again, for the individuals doing it, it'll be a risk. Which is why right now is like the best time probably to stream like TV shows and stuff where no one's watching. Yeah, I mean, it's a risk, but is it worth it? If you're afraid of every freaking risk on Earth, you'll never do anything of any value whatsoever. You'll just be a coward and sit. Like, you could die walking outside. It's not a reason not to do it. Yeah, there's all kinds of things that could happen. Maybe they don't seem very likely to me, but yes, maybe, possibly. But so what? If you're scared of anything ever bad happening with anything, then like not even a likely thing. Because like, what are the odds this person here actually gets some kind of like letter or something? Not very high. I'd have to like really blow up, and if I blew up to the point where I was getting letters about stuff, that would be a good problem to have, you know what I mean? And all I would do is change my style. All it would do is people would get letters, and then they would change their style like they were the TOS kind of, like okay, well we have to avoid this so we don't get in trouble, and that's it. And then at the end of the day, and it moves on. The meta would evolve, and everything would be like. I don't see how it's a big deal. I don't see how it's a big concern. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the concern. I don't get it. Worst case, people stop streaming music or videos or whatever eventually. Worst case. That's worst case. I don't even think that's gonna happen. That's worst case. Worst case, we're as limited on videos and and TV shows and songs as other platforms already are that are successful. Big whoop. Cramp! I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna get you back for killing Rekka. We have one person left to kill. Nice, level up. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we might die, huh? Can we dodge just to make sure we don't die? Oops. 24%? I think we should. We should try to dodge. Yeah, that's weird. I wish I could watch my favorite animes with people online. Well, you can on Sims Arcadian. How is that different than a Let's Play? Oh, I guess it's interactive nature. We could do it on Sims, bro. We could do it on Sims. Speaking of, today after the stream, I'm thinking of doing a Sims only stream. Watching Kick streams, like I was saying. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be very fun. It'd probably be unhinged because I'll probably be tired at that point. Heal. Adapt and survive, exactly. For example, in online things like Call of Duty, they don't monitor their microphones. If someone's playing over copyrighted music, they don't. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but it just seems like it'll be fine. Like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like a big concern for me. Like, tons of people maneuver around that every day on other platforms. Liable to kill simps when it doesn't kill anyone. And even still, then and when they do the copyright infringement, they have to make the case that crypto is like real money too, right? They have to prove that to like the judge and the jury also. I guess there wouldn't be. I don't know there'd be a. But anyways, I don't know there'd be one. But anyways, they had to prove to the judge that the crypto is basically real money too, to figure out how much real money they're actually, whatever. And then the overlapping market, there's almost none. And again, it would be hard to prove it too, because the VODs don't even exist, right? Like, what would you even claim? Like on Kick and Twitch, when they claim stuff, you have to still be up there. Like on Twitch, it only checks your VODs. Same with YouTube, actually. After the AI thing scans after you're done with the stream, it doesn't even check. YouTube, you can get away with copyright material. Are you aware of that? Like, you can get away with copyright material, a fair amount of it, on YouTube live all the time. It's just as soon as the VOD goes off, you have to delete the VOD or private it or whatever. The AI is only set up for, I think, some of the songs it can catch, but you can get away with breaking copyright on YouTube. Even ones that will get flagged, you just do it as a live stream, and then you know, don't get rid of the VOD, and then you never get in trouble. Lots of people do that. When they do the music streams. So if that works on YouTube, the same principles are in play. It's a live stream. You have to actually catch the stream, and it's harder to catch because it's not a public audience; it's a private audience. So the lawyer would have to buy a key to the thing, right? In order to even see it. And then even if he sees it, he has no proof it happened, unless he records it. So he'd have to preemptively know, pretty much, that you're going to stream something in order to catch you, in order to give you a hard time about it. You'd basically have to know in advance. Only on once live chat narrative you're posted? Yeah. Simp Outer Party, yeah. Yeah, so if they can do that on YouTube, right? They can get away with it on YouTube. And YouTube is big, right? YouTube is big. Then why? Then if the model doesn't have VODs, you know, then what's the problem? I don't think that ever is. I don't think SimSays is ever going to have VODs, which I think is a good thing. The extra hassle, that's what you're talking about when you're talking about, does it have the server backbone for it? The VODs are what would be that, right? Like, live streaming isn't all that intensive, really. Like, I'm sure it can do. I don't know the max. We haven't stress tested it, right? But we could see when we get there. But video live streaming technology is like widely available and pretty good. Like, you can get FTL kind of video streaming stuff you can run on your own server. Like, I could host something locally to stream to like 100 people or something. You know? So the real backbone, like the real extra like weight of a thing like Twitch or Kick is the VODs, not the live streaming. Interesting. Safine. She has some kind of exposed underboob. What the? My name is Safine. Safine Volcross. Who the heck are you? Are you an enemy? I can hear your voice shaking, little boy. That's the first time you've ever killed a man, huh? Shut up! You sure are a sweet little boy. What? You sure are a sweet little boy, she's saying? No one. Now, I heard this game was never translated for spicy language. I feel like we might be discovering some of it now. I feel like we might be discovering some of it now. Listen, you must understand. You should understand how terrifying we are. We'll let you go. Huh? What did he say? What? She just goes on her own? Oh no, now Backo shows up. Masaki, are you okay? What? Why are you so pale like that, man? Are you okay? Are you feeling okay? I killed somebody. Sure, of course. I can understand you're in shock. This is a battlefield, though. I understand that. I get it. What are you saying, man? Are you this naive? You want to die? Well... Masaki, are you really Japanese? Are you a Japanese person? Simp out, yeah. Only VODs would be the issue, I assume. Yeah, I agree. I think YouTube will get to the point where AI gets stronger, but it takes a shitload of processing power. For example, back in the day, to get around copyright, you would flip the video. Sure, well, I could get around copyright if I wanted to on YouTube as it is. I'm pretty sure. I could, like, we could do stuff, enough stuff the AI couldn't find it. I bet, like, I don't know, man. I bet we could if we really wanted to. But I don't really care about that, to be honest with you. But I'm sure we could figure out a way to avoid it, get it catching us. If you understand, like, it's training, even using sophisticated AI, it's built on training data. If we do the opposite of what the training data is used to, we can definitely confuse that. But I don't really care about doing that, so. So left was right. After they got onto you could add flare and video editing and change chroma keys, which would let it go again. Yeah. Remember watching mirrored animes? Yeah, like little ones they would put in, they'd make it smaller and try other shit like that too. Making quicker at identifying this. Yeah. Yeah, of course. It's always but it's an arms race though. It goes both ways. You could use AI to real-time modify the video. Eventually, generative AI will be at a point that it could redraw the video itself in a way that couldn't be caught. That'll be soon. You know what I mean? Where you could have it feed the video into it, and it could frame by frame redraw it a little bit into like you can make different characters. You can make it anime. You can make it Studio Ghibli looking or something. Watch The Matrix, but it's all Studio Ghibli. Stuff like that is coming soon. So yeah, their AI gets better, but so will generative AI. But so will generative AI. It'll reach a point that it's unmanageable. Like, that shit's already almost possible. The real-time... In fact, somebody did it with Doom. Have you seen the Doom thing? Oh, Gio, are you here? Gio? Did you see the Doom thing? AI Doom? Somebody made this AI Doom that literally just draws the frames in real time. Hold on, we'll watch the thing on it. I don't know if you guys have seen this or not. Pretty sick. This is the future, bro. Like, this kind of shit is the future. This is the fusion. This isn't actually playing a game. This is the game that's generating it as he plays. Now, obviously, it's not perfect yet. There still would need whatever, but they trained it on the... Now, obviously, the guy's not dying. They trained it on videos of Doom. And so, and then it uses some other thing to, like, pretend like you're playing, basically. Isn't that sick? In real time, this is made. These are images being generated is what's happening. They could do that to a movie. You put the whole movie and make it look like Doom or whatever. Like, changes everything, man. People always worry about the AI with corporations, but they don't even know what they can do with AI. Like, everybody's worried about AI, but people can't even, like, most people don't even know how to use it. Or the fact that they can use it too. Now, obviously, like, the guy not dying is part of some kind of, like, the way it's set up isn't really perfect. But it's a work in progress. It turned into a lady, a naked lady for a second. You see that? Maybe sometimes when you kill guys, they'll turn into naked ladies. That'd be cool. Is this not crazy to think about, though, what's happening here? Does anybody... Is there a video that describes it? Check Game Engine on GitHub. They always besmirch my redheads. See, like, we're worried about AI identifying things. AI is going to be able to change anything to anything, too. It'll be able to redraw a movie in real time to anything you want. You can change the actors. Like, it... It's going to be a different time, man. I don't know, it, like... Let's see if I can find something telling how they did that, talking about it. Anything talking about that? Today I'm diving into... I think this guy talks about it.
Back in March of 2023, Jensen Huang, the CEO of NVIDIA, said...
This changes technology forever, though. It, like, the title says that, but it's true. It does.
In the future, every single pixel in a game will be generated, not rendered. Well, it's a bit over a year since he said that, and apparently the future is now. This, of course, is Doom, the original one released back in 1993. Except it's also not Doom, but rather an AI-generated version of Doom that someone is playing. And that's a bigger breakthrough than you might be thinking. So
it's huge. It's crazy. It's mind-blowing.
Into a little bit of the history of Doom, but mainly focus on Game Engine, the remarkable research that a team of Google researchers has put together. I'll explain why this is a big deal and obviously what its limitations are. And maybe biggest of all, I will also answer the underlying question, why Doom? Okay, let's go take a look under the hood.
Well, the thing is about the transformative part is that there's no... I don't know, man. Yeah, sure, I could read that, but I don't think the precedent on, like, I don't think it's like a rule, like the seconds and things. If there's the 4 pillars, right? That the lawyers and judges talk about, and that's what the judges, even in their statements about it, talk about, that they considered when they go over, right, in any judgment about fair use. When you actually look at the cases, again, like the one I keep bringing up, the Sargoon one, you can look at their judgment, you can read what they're thinking, and they go through the pillars. There's lots of things that matter that affect it. It's not just like a simple rule thing, like, oh, if I do this many seconds. It's nature of the content, making it educational, or something like that does change it. There's nature of the content, there's how much money it makes, there's competing in the same market, and then there's transformative. Transformative is just one element of the 4. There's 3 other pillars of fair use that can basically get it already considered fair use. Transformative is all people talk about, but it's not all that matters. Is it competing in the same market? Is it making money? Is money being stolen basically from the person infringed? Right? They check all these things. They don't just check transformative. It's not just, is it transformative? Yes, no. Judge, answer here. That's not how it works, right? Like, there's a whole range of things they consider. There's the 4 pillars of things. Is it in the same market? Are they competing over the same people? Yes or no? No. Like, a lot of times that's going to be no. What's the nature of it? Is it educational? Is it for entertainment? They care about that. Then they also care about how much money did it make? How much money did it make? Then they also care about transformative. It's all 4 though. Any of these, like, enough of these can already, it could already, like, be not transformative, but for education and get away with it. That's happened before. So I guess, I mean, I could read the thing, but, like, I've read a number of judgments on it from the judges, and they always go over all this shit. So you're telling me, like, they're not gonna, like, what can I read in there that will update to it or something that I'm wrong about on this? Like, just tell me what specific detail or something.
Speed running through some quick technical information and the history of Doom. Doom was released on December 10th, 1993 on DOS. It was id Software's follow-up.
For my birthday, and other than booze and steak, I got lots more storage. What, like a hard drive? It sounds cool. Micah, you have a real good name. It's a very good name. I forgot I brought that up. My point was that was the argument, but I would never want to watch an anime for the first time through a React streamer. Sure.
To Wolfenstein 3D and had a new game engine developed by John Carmack. Doom was largely written in the C programming language on Next computers, which at the time were powerhouse machines. They shipped with 8 megabytes of RAM and were upgradable up to 64 megabytes of RAM. The game's levels and graphics data were stored on WAD files, which I just learned stands for Where's All the Data. As a total side note, that era's computer lingo...
Gio, you know that?
It's the best. WAD files are still in use to this day, namely by the Doom modding community. One of the more popular ones being myhouse.wad, which is kind of a Doom tribute to one of my favorite novels, House of Leaves. My house resides in that weird corner between like game and like experimental art piece. I'll have a link to a walkthrough of it that explains it a little bit better down below. Still, when you look at Doom today, it may be hard to imagine like how mind-blowing it was when it first released. While there were a number of other graphically impressive...
Now, as you can see on the side here, this article says why AI simulated Doom is actually absurd. It is absurd too. It doesn't really work in a number of ways. When you think about it, you'll understand why. But it does work. It's an illusion though that could someday, it's a proof of concept is what it is.
At the time, such as Myst or LucasArts' Sam & Max hit the road, most games were largely side-scrollers, fighters, or point-and-click adventures. And while it is true that there were a number of...
Now, I do agree, though, with the NVIDIA guy that I think in the future, all games probably will be rendered real-time. Like, they will be created real-time. Because with stable diffusion and stuff, that eventually will probably be more effective, like processing wise, than actually rendering it. Eventually that's probably going to be true. And then you could very easily like tweak the graphics too. That is probably the future, yeah. Like think about it, right? You probably have like settings in the settings like, okay, make it watercolor, and then the whole freaking game becomes watercolor. Make it this, whatever. And then but they train it on a specific artist style, right? Or a couple artist styles. And then they make the game that way, and then they make a little different versions you can switch. That's probably, yeah, that's probably how games work someday. I know it's like mind-blowing now, but that'll probably be the standard
of other
eventually,
3D shooters out at the time, Bethesda's Terminator Rampage being one of them. Those were all mainly built off of the same basic engine that Wolfenstein was built on. Carmack's new Doom engine, which was referred to as ID Tech 1, allowed for texture map 3D environments, variable floor and ceiling heights, and lighting effects. And while not fully 3D, it was actually referred to as 2.5D. The engine...
Yeah, that's why it's confusing now when people call stuff like the JRPG remasters 2.5D. Because lots of things over time have been called 2.5D. Like this kind of rendering, like Z-layer kind of stuff, was considered 2.5D at its time.
Was able to simulate 3D space very effectively. If you're hungry for more Doom information, I highly recommend checking out the No Clip documentary on the 2016 remake. There's a ton of interesting interviews and history there. It is also linked down below. In the meantime, let's use a cheat code to jump ahead about 30 some odd years to check out Game Engine, which actually proves that developers have still not lost a beat when it comes to clever naming. So this is the first game engine powered by a...
I've been into if being Intubus uses getting a base model from my old brother and then spend the next few years learning how to emulate and download. That's awesome, yeah.
A neural model. And this isn't like just pre-trained...
It's stable diffusion. It's stable diffusion.
AI video of Doom. For example, if I go to an AI video generator and I prompt for something like a video of the 1993 version of Doom, I'll get something that looks like this, which, you know, clearly is not Doom as well.
Well, yeah, that's because that's how general model
AIs work. It does look like
work.
a game, but you can't play it, and that's where Game Engine differs, because with this version of Doom, yeah, you can play it.
Well, they bundled it with something else that that does this.
Game Engine was developed by a team of Google researchers, and yes, feel free to make all the jokes about it never being released because it's Google. That's okay. What we're looking at is the underlying tech here. This is, after all, a research project. Now, granted, this is running at 20 FPS, so it is a little bit of a far cry from, modern gaming specs.
That's true, but again, it's a proof of concept is what this is.
But what's super impressive is the fact that it is generating each one of those 20 frames as you would if you were to prompt in, say, Midjourney or DALL-E 3, like 20 of those images a second. And just to kind of give you an idea of how fast that is, just heading over to Midjourney and using the prompt screenshot from the 1993 game Doom and firing that off. We're using the turbo mode here.
You see how long it takes?
Be pretty much the fastest. Little bit of a...
Yeah, but he's not using Stable Diffusion. Like I can generate images as fast as he's talking about with transformers and all that kind of stuff. I can generate pretty quickly a low quality image. I could do it a couple of per second probably.
There it goes. Okay. 31, 63, 94, 100. So yes.
I don't know about 20 per second though, but I could definitely do a couple per second if I use the right models and things.
Pretty fast, but not...
But there's like some speed up one, L something M too.
20 frames a second.
It's supposed to speed it up if you use it.
If this were just images of Doom running at 20 frames a second, I mean, really all we would be looking at is a Doom.
Craggy, let's not get into we are the video game, rendering for ourselves with our own sensors, eyes and ears and smell, touch. Who is behind our existence? Maybe we're NPC in a way ourselves. I was actually thinking about that a little bit earlier. In the medium is massage. Well, I was thinking about like how people talk about, I was reading some article and the guy was talking about like he's visiting the place in the game. And I was thinking to myself, that's not what happens when you play a game. When you play a game, you don't go into the game. Right? You like suck the game into you. Like you suck the game world inside of you. Like your neural sense, your senses are extended. Your eyes, your vision is an extension of your eyes, not the other way around. Right? It's your nervous system is an extension from you. So you're interacting with the game and you're perceiving the game and you're imagining the game. All that stuff is in your head. You don't go inside the game goes inside you.
Doom movie.
I was thinking about that.
A Doom movie that is probably better than that one that starred The Rock. And that is where the game...
But that's also why the experience can be different for different people. Because it goes inside you, not the other way around. You don't go inside the game.
Game Engine comes into play. Game Engine is a neural model that is the combination of two parts, an RL agent and a diffusion model. In very simplified terms, this is like having an LLM like ChatGPT that is constantly talking to an image generator like DALL-E. The first step the team took was to train up an RL agent, or a reinforced learning agent, which actually kind of sounds like a cool name for a game. The RL agent then had to play Doom like a whole bunch of times to learn all of the rules of the game world. We have
let's see. I grew up with these people. ID to my right in Mesquite, Texas. 3D Realms to my left. That's awesome. That's very cool. My people were like 6 years younger. My friend would serve ID at TGI Fridays. I bet 3D Realms guys. That's awesome. I guess that's awesome, man. That you live nearby them. Would have been cool to really know them a little bit. But
I've
that's
of course
awesome.
seen this before with AI agents learning obviously everything from chess to Super Mario Brothers. So
you're right. That's how they build those things.
Anything new. For the visual and graphics element, the team trained up a Stable Diffusion 1.4 model on Doom. And while I'm not going to get lost in a bunch of the technical details, they did have to do some additional work as the initial output looked a little bit like this, where things look, kind of okayish for a minute, but, on closer inspection, obviously, Stable Diffusion does not handle numbers or letters very well. And, our Doom...
We had to build something that could stabilize the image and
guy
fix it.
Down here is obviously super smudged up. But through some additional training, the team really was able to get
they had to train more.
To the point where it looked correct. So at this point, we have a passive version of Doom. It
was just a matter of training, probably.
An AI agent that understands what Doom is, how to play it, what it looks like, and it can generate images to match that. So basically...
So they train the AI agent on Doom to understand it. And then they can try to reproduce it.
You can watch an AI agent playing a version of Doom that it itself is generating, but we are still sitting there holding the Player 2 controller. In order to make this into a game, the team then had to turn this all into a world model. A world model is an AI environment in which an agent has total understanding of that environment and can thus predict future events. World models have been a pretty big deal in AI video. It's the thing that OpenAI was flexing with Sora when it dropped that on everyone, and why Sora looked, so far ahead of all of the other AI video generators at the
So it was doing some kind of thing for the world. Okay.
time. If you want to dig more into world models,
Yeah,
Runway
we'll have
ML
to, I
actually have a
think.
really great explainer video on how it works, all sort of through the eyes of a dog. It's a really great video, also linked down below.
I'll
In
check that
Doom
out
terms,
later, I
the
think.
world model for game engine essentially kind of knows if there's an enemy standing there and the player is headed towards it, there's probably a pretty good chance that the player is going to shoot the enemy. So, have the animation of the gun firing at the ready. Likewise, if a player is headed for a door, be ready with images of what is behind that door.
That's how it predicts.
This is unlike procedural generation, where game content is algorithmically developed and placed during gameplay. For a good example of procedural generation, this is from the game Horizon Zero Dawn. This is just the straight environment.
There will be advancements in procedural generation too, though. Like, this kind of stuff for the Doom is a big deal too, but there will be advancements
And
there
then when
too,
you
obviously,
turn
too.
procedural generation on, you can see obviously it fills out with all of the trees and shrubbery and whatnot. That said, that is not what Game Engine is doing here, but rather it is, frame by frame visual representations.
No, we didn't really know when we were punk rockers. We didn't care. The time was later. We figured out. I see. Quantum computing now does not need a 1 and a 0. It can do. Can it? I thought it was like the qubit, whatever thing, QU bit, which was like a third thing, whatever. I didn't know there was real quantum computing as a thing yet. Is there? Is that true? Scary stuff, but then at the moment they need a super cool that can't do it in normal temperatures. I don't know. I'll have to read about that. Last time I was reading about it was qubits, and they don't really have, like, they don't really, I don't know. They sound cool, interesting, but not powerful yet at any means. I mean, we knew who they were, but we didn't care until later. They're part of our scene. They weren't the boozers, the brutal juice, or baboon. And the idea of life is not to work out who is behind it, as you'll never figure it out. Some people think they have because they have religion, but that does not cut it. Yeah, I feel similarly to this. I'm fine leaving it an open question. I don't really care. Because does it matter? Like, does it matter who God is or what and like why we're here kind of thing? Kind of no, right? Kind of doesn't matter. Kind of does, kind of doesn't. I don't know. Depends on you. I'm fine leaving the question open though. Like, why do I need to answer? I don't know. What's up, Grim? Mike, the problem you are trying to work out is who is the actual observer. Now, I agree. That's an interesting thing to think about. Definitely, the observer. The observer is definitely something to think about. Well, you said earlier, Cracky, which is rendered in real time. We are nearly there, but what happens when we figure out it is us? But we're not nearly at render real time in a way that would fool us, though. Right? Like is real life. Like, this isn't gonna look like real life. And even if we could have developed this before, it doesn't quite have the same. You're applying like the theory from the simulation theory, which is like that if we were going to ever make something like this and we proved we could, then of course it already happened. But this doesn't really apply because that doesn't really make any sense. For that doesn't imply that we're in a creation that we could make this, because it doesn't imply that reality would be that. Then the only thing that would is AI, is or like simulated consciousness, or simulating our consciousness being connected to nothing but like a computer or whatever, enough to make us think like it's not the thing that would do that. They're missing so many pieces for the rest of the replication. I mean, not the replication, the simulation theory still. But it's like you're borrowing that argument, the simulation theory's argument. But you're missing the pieces that build it. I'd assume PG would get great at some point. PG. Double split experiment. We collapse the waveform. It isn't that simple, Mike. Sure. I could think of a game that I'd love, PG or not. Great tactile RG like Shadow and etc. The girls like, well, you can make it now with never any maps. You do. I pay for that, not $70. You can make that right now. You could make that. Make it. Don't just wait. Make it. That is the problem. I have reviewed papers out of particle accelerators that show we are not exactly the observer. Oh, interesting. I meant Shiny Force, but I said Shadowrun. Ah, okay. Procedural generation, yeah. I get you.
Fully baked in of the game state in real time. The crazy part is the game world isn't being randomly.
Is this not crazy, guys? Grim, have you heard about this? How they made Doom work? Well, it's not Doom. It's images generated and an illusion, an AI to fool you that you're playing. Pretty cool.
Adapts and changes to player interaction based on the existing game state. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Just ponder that for a
like that's gonna be crazy, man. That's gonna be crazy. Before I did radio astronomy, when I was a PhD student, I did peer review for particle physics. That makes sense. My personal idea is something observed the Big Bang and that caused it to collapse and form the matter of our universe. You think? Can it play WADs? Well, no, it can't play anything, Gio. It's not a game. It's generating images and simulating playing the images. It's not a game engine, though, by any normal means. Could you train it on a WAD so you could play the WAD? Yeah, I assume you could. Yeah, but you'd have to do that. You understand what I'm saying? All right, we're done with that. That was a good little thing. But you'd have to do that. You'd have to train it on that specific WAD the same way you did. And then like maybe you could plug it in like a LoRa kind of thing. Maybe. But I don't know. I think you could, yes. The answer is yes. The answer is no, and then yes. Like, it's no, it doesn't play anything. But then it's yes in that, yeah, we trained it on different things that could do the different things. I wonder if I could make it generate textures. Well, you could... I mean, you can maybe see if you can get that, that image, the model they used, and try and use it to generate textures on its own. Yeah, maybe that's a thing. That might be a thing, Gio. You might be able to use their stable diffusion model they trained and use that for Doom textures. Yeah, that's possible. You could look into it, see if it's available. I don't know. That might be possible. Yeah, definitely might be. The Farland series from TGL would essentially be what I'm talking about, but they did it without procedural generation. Right, well, I'm telling you, you can make it a game. Why don't you make it? Everybody's always waiting for somebody else to make their game, like they're like fairies, like there's fairies sitting around. People make games, man. And we now have the technology to make these crazy ass games like very easily if we just want to. All you need to do is put in a little bit of work right now. Yes, in the future, you'll be able to just tell an AI to make it for you in like a decade or so. But what about right now? Right now, what can you do? Well, you can make very easily. You can make a full game, which I'm going to be working on one myself. Some of the streams I think are going to get shorter, or I'm going to like cut the middle out or something. I don't know. I'm going to think about that kind of thing. I'm going to have to think about that kind of thing. But I'm going to need to make some time somewhere to work on it a bit more. Or I'm just going to need to get better at grinding in all ways possible, all day, every day. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe I just need to get good. Oh, is the Sims room still up? Let me check. No? Why did it turn off? Oh. The Sims room turned off for some reason, guys. I didn't have it up to see that. Oh. Or something. I thought Gio bought another key. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's back up. Bro, this shader makes it look crappy on Sims. The shader makes it look dog shit on Sims. I'm gonna turn it off. It makes it look dog shit on Sims. The encoding makes it jiggle. Let me turn it off then, I guess. It looks horrible on there. Okay. That'll look fine, I bet. Yeah, it looks fine like that. I'll just do this. Oh, but I do wanna, I forgot we were playing it something like this, too. Forgot about that. A lot of AI stuff because we are incorporating it into cosmology theories of creation like Big Bang Theory, inflation, all the way up to exoplanets. We find that don't fit into current formation theory might have been created. Yeah, would that be interesting? I mean, I'm sure, huh? Like, you'll be able to use AI for looking at all kinds of data too. You know, it might replace you someday, Grim, with your radio analysis. But I'm sure they'll still need a human for, they'll still need a human for a while. It won't really replace you in your lifetime, probably. But, in the future someday, they might not need somebody like, you might just train somebody to train a robot and then have a human that can, like, kind of parse it. Like, it doesn't know as much as you do, but can read the output. Have we found dark matter yet? Good question. At MIT, there is a quantum computer that is running different ways. Very strange exoplanets could have been formed outside the old accretion disk theories. Oh, sorry, Arcadian. What did you get deleted for? Oh, CRT. Is it one of those filters things that put an act like a CRT? Those never look good. Yes, I know. Everyone complains about them. I don't give a shit. Shut up. Oh my god. Who cares? You and every other person that talks about them. I like them. Why does every fucking motherfucker that hates them talk on and on and on and on and on and on? Who cares? Shut up. Sorry, but I don't care. I've heard too much. That's why your message got deleted, is because I was sick of hearing the shit like that from people. It's such an NPC thing to say. Oh, I hate CRT shaders. Okay. Whoever asked. I've never asked somebody about it in my life, but I've heard about it other times. Misaki, are you really Japanese? Yeah. I've never actually used one. I thought that's what it was, not simp. No, it was one, but it made simp look worse in the encoder. Because, okay, it was a CRT shader, yes, but the thing is, when you're streaming, what happens to the video? The video doesn't just like teleport from my output to you. What happens is it's re-encoded in another codec, and that process, due to bit rates and all this kind of shit, like what my actual video feed is not what you're receiving. You're receiving an encoded product, an encoded stream, an encoded broadcast using a visual codec, and not a very good one because I had to turn it down for the Sims so we can use the same setup. I don't need the AV1 thing for now. Then but they're created by the encoding combined with the shader. It's not the shader itself, it's an artifact created. Any kind of like complex shader like that can end up looking bad in encoding because it does a different method of compression for the different for what it thinks, you know, it can get rid of or it can change based on the codecs, how the codec is designed and the profiles and stuff. So Sims clearly is not interesting. I'm sorry. And that was automatic? Okay, well, I won't know what unless I ask. Yeah, that's true, kid. You're right. You're right, bro. You're right. You're right, bro. You're right. But if you never even tried the CRT shaders, why do you hate them so much? That's something I found too. Everybody that hates them never even tried them. Or they tried them like one time and turned it on and didn't even try to get used to it and see if they really like it or not. That's my thing with the people that hate CRT shaders. Almost all of them are like that. Almost everybody's like that. It's just like It's an opinion people are free to share regularly without ever even trying to think. It's like, who cares? Who cares? Sorry, but who cares? Like, people exist to just go around and complain about CRT shaders on emulators. Like, okay. Great. He is a professor of astrophysics, been in the same room, many dudes in real life with a dude, interesting dude looking out of the stars, okay? I'm sorry, Arcadian, I don't mean to give you a hard time. But I know there's no way you knew that people say it all the time. I'm sorry, I apologize. I appreciate you, bro. I don't mean to be rude to you. I just hate that stuff. It's like, if you didn't even try it, why does it matter you hate it? Like, you know, that's all. It's just like, I don't know, you can always focus on the negative if you want to. You don't have to, though. You focus on the positive. And it made the text look a lot better, which is why I was using it, but it's fine. It made the text look it was a lot easier to read. Can I go back in the dialogue? See what he said before. Well, I guess there's no helping it, man. But if this is how it's gonna be, not gonna be useful. Ricardo, come on, man. I'm just saying the truth, man. If he's gonna be depressed every time he kills somebody, then what is gonna happen? He's not gonna be able to do anything. I can't trust this guy to have my back. He's gonna be a little sniveling baby every time he kills somebody. Listen, Masaki, I don't know why you decided to stay here, but do you not want to protect this world? I want to. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know. Something I want to protect. Yeah, see? If you want to protect it, then you gotta fight for it, man. I'm gonna look up that word. That's kind of crazy word. Professor Love Principle? I don't know what that means. Hold on. Or Bound Up Love Principle? Hold on. What the hell does that mean? Philanthropist. Ah, it's gonna be philanthropist. Yeah, it is. There you go. Thank you, Yoko. Buy a key, talk CRT. Gio saying on Sims. That is true. I'll put up with it a lot more over on Sims. I'll put up with a lot of things more on Sims because you guys are paying to be there. You're my guest on Sims. On YouTube. You just YouTube, I find people on YouTube piss on my floor a lot more too. YouTube is like the front area of the store, right? Where like it gets dirty and there's crud on the floor and stuff, but like Sims is the back room where it's like nice and there's like the door's locked. Anyways. Thank you, but it's okay. It's okay, Arcadia. I apologize for being rude about it. I really don't, you know, I think you're fine. Anyway, I'm not a philanthropist. Anything that gets in my way, I won't hold back. I'm gonna destroy anything that gets in my way. What about you, Masaki? Yeah, I mean, you're right, Ricardo. It's just, I don't want to watch people die, man. But if I run away from it, then more people will die, right? Yeah, exactly. You have the power to stop that. That's what the armor is for. That's the strength of the armor. Strength. But don't forget it. That's strength. You need to use it for good. You need to use it correctly. You need to use it justly. If you use it poorly, if you use your strength like a weak person, you'll die too. I get it. I'll be careful. Huh. I like the purple-haired character's face. Is the most the purple-haired one? Which one's that one? Nice, we already beat one. Should we do another one? Vote in chat, guys. What do you think? Do another one in this game? Yes or no? What am I saving over? This one. I gotta save twice. That's something I always hated about the PSP. You gotta save everything twice. Because every game has a save file and then system data, and that's every stupid time or both of them. You guys wanna see one more story mission? What do you say? Or do you wanna see Alpha Gaiden there? Custom. Let me look. Can we see their pictures? How do I see their pictures? Pilot somewhere? Status? Here it is. Which purple hair guy? This guy? Ricardo? Ricardo Shilbere. Shilbeira. Sylvia. I don't know, something like this. He's pretty good compared. Look at Masaki. Masaki though has the 2 stars. I wonder what those are. You see the stars? I wonder what those are. Here's 1. Is it how many units you killed or something? Is it every 5? No, there's 2. Let's say maybe it's every 5. He hasn't killed any yet, but that's just because it doesn't count ones he got on his own. Like, you know, it only counts kills as part of the team. I assume he's killed a lot of people because he's got a bunch of stats. His skills are, I don't know what that first one does, but it's like detect presence, detect key. Then he has hidden potential, which is good. Then he has intercept, which is stop a non-beam projectile in the air. Lots of Super Robot games have that one. It depends on your skill. They have skill. Is skill a thing? It doesn't have skill in this game, so I'm not sure what stat it uses. I'm not sure. I assume it might just compare like accuracy or something. To see the difference in their like I'm sure it compares some combat stat. 1, 1, 1. Now I gotta remember what the vote was. 1 was to see another one? Yeah? Yes? I think so. Oops. Was that correct? Mike Hunt, I am also a professor of astrophysics and a programmer. I'm a research professor and do radio astronomy and FRB peer review for telescopes for several Boston-based universities. Yeah, he loves the stars too, bro. FRB peer review. He emotes well? Sure. Yeah, no, I like the portraits in this game. I'm with you. I think they look good. Yeah? Yeah, okay. I just meant they drew his emoji well. It could be the worst for all it. No. Yeah, I'm with you. I like the portrait pictures so far. I think they're pretty good looking. Masaki, did something happen? What? Mister? Huh? What's up, bro? I don't know. I just thought you seemed kind of less manly. Oh, yeah. I just realized I've been kind of naive up till now. Hey, bro. Shooty's calling ya. Or Tootie. Tootie's calling ya. Tootie. What, I got work again? Another job? Tootie? What is that? I mean, Tootie, need something? Yeah, I do. Actually decided we're making my familiars. What? Familiar? Yeah, to put it simply, it's like a magic assistant. Like a magic assistant. Kind of like the black cats that witches would have in the Middle Ages. In order to pilot... See, you do need it for the armor, Geo. In order to pilot a... Simply... That's good. In order to pilot a living armor, you do need a familiar. Living armor riders, there aren't the riders or pilots. Riders always have a familiar. You have to go to the temple, Solti's temple, in order to make a familiar. You want to come with me? Let's go. Don't really wanna. 1, let's go with her. 2, don't really wanna. Which one, guys? 1, let's go with her. 2, don't really wanna. 1, let's go with her. 2, don't really wanna. 1? Yeah, you wanna go with her? I mean, why not? 1? Yeah, go with her. Maybe you know each other IRL. Maybe met each other. Well, they go together, but I think it's a familiar for the armor. I feel like that's true. Maybe. I feel like he does. I don't know. Maybe it comes right after, though. I've seen it before. The scene where he gets the side buster. I don't remember how far it is in, though. Let's go. Ravi is Ravi is in Melbourne, professor or astrophysics and supercomputing, same skill set. He originally came from Texas, small world. That is cool. Oh, you mean maybe the two would run into each other, the Ravi and Groom somewhere? Yeah, maybe, huh? Who knows? You always go with the girls. I want to see two. I want to see Megan Familiar. Well, I guess Prashia can come too. Masaki. Have her ride in the geome. Huh? Inside the armor? Yeah, I mean that's the quickest. Do you want to go? Oh, but then we're gonna get attacked or something, right? Because it's a mission. We're here. This is it. This is Sortis temple. Huh? Looks like a pyramid. Like a pyramid. Is High Priest Ibn here? It's Shooty Norback. Now I'm guessing on the High Priest thing. I don't totally know what that word would be. So let's check real quick. Hmm? In Japanese one. Well, it probably might not have the big one. I have a regular one. There we go. Shinto priest, right? So it's yeah, it is a big priest then. Well, I know this word. I know the Shinto priest one, which is where I was guessing. And big would just mean probably high priest, right? I think it's probably right. We're basically inferring on our own here. It's not a spelled out name. I mean title. Yeah, it's probably Great Priest. Or... what did I say? Great Priest? Is that what I've been saying the whole time? Grand Priest? The Grand Priest? Grand Priest. Grand. Is Grand Priest Evan here? It's 2D Norback. 2D, I see. I guess it looks like the goddess likes you for some reason, huh? Yes? Yes, thank you. So hopefully you can help me out? Familiar. Well, let's not just talk outside. Come on in. Come on in, and you kids back there, don't hesitate too. Come on. Kids? Who you calling a kid? I'm just a what? A wild horse? You calling yourself a wild horse? I'm not a child, I'm a wild horse. What? Huh? Listen. Listen, I'm just a oh, I see. It's like a busybody too, I see. A wild horse is like a busybody, I see. I'm just an onlooker. I'm just a spectator, I see. I'm just a spectator. There you go. I'm just a spectator. Wild horse like Linda? It is similar phrase, yeah. Here, let me copy the kanji. It's slightly different though. Plains, next, horse. That's what the kanji mean. Like in the field, wild horse in the field. I don't know why, but and then this specific word means like, yeah, like people watching like a what is it? A car pileup or something? That's the kind of thing we're describing, right? A bunch of intruders that are like making a fuss. Not intruders, sorry. Bystanders that are making a fuss, like they're piling up. Wait, the Linda one was the old horse? Hers was like a longer phrase that meant wild, like a out of control, rambunctious horse. Was what the phrase for her was. She was a wild horse though, yeah. But that one, it's a slightly different phrase. What's slightly different phrase? I'm just a bystander. Hey. I don't think you can keep it quiet though. Oh, I see. So you're from the service too. There's all kinds of service people, huh? That's it. What are you? What are you saying there? No. I'm praising you. I mean, it's the only way I can meet people that have the planner, potential. So then, Tootie, are you ready for us to make your familiar? Yes. Oh, you starting right away? What do you don't need any like special tools or anything? Hey, you don't need to ask questions about every little thing. All right, there's no need for you to worry. All right. We have our assist computer, Reb, that's gonna help us. Anyway, this temple doesn't really have any defensive structures. So if something happens, Misaki, it's on you. Something's gonna happen. Is that why you invited me along? So, Tootie. Tootie and the goddess familiar. Two bodies. Can you imagine your familiar image? Okay. Yes. You imagine it? Alright, well then start. Reb, access. Psycho diving. Jack Ian. What? He says what now? Oh, he says what now? Reb, access. Psycho diving. Jack Ian. He's a cyberpunk. Bro. He's a cyberpunk. This old priest man's a cyberpunk. Jack Ian. What the fuck? This game is wild. I'm gonna take a sip of water quick. Jack Ian. We're going into the mental mindscape. Make sure you want to be on an astral plane to subscribe and like, crack your chat. Thank you, Mike. Psycho Diver, that was a great old short movie, yeah? Hey Craig, what's up, Milkman Dan? What's up, man? We're playing this robot game today. Super robot game today. We are inside Hollow Earth, and we're a Japanese guy named Misaki, and there's like terrorists or something. They got like they have like magic armors. It's pretty cool so far. Right now, this lady is getting her familiars made. Not the little girl, the lady. And we're gonna be guarding her as she does that, and I think it's gonna get attacked. We're gonna defend it. Well, here's what's gonna happen. This game was never translated in English for its language, they say. They said it was too spicy. Why? I don't totally know yet, but there was this lady we met earlier with like exposed underboob. That talked about us being like where I got serious like S&M vibes from her. Like that was intentional, I think. I think maybe that's involved. Maybe she's involved. I'm not really sure. Hollow Earth, yeah, we're inside Hollow Earth. He went to people's minds and saw their trauma in a crowded music video. Then there's download on PC Engine. They go into the H-man's mind. Well, yeah, we're about to do that. He's about to jack into Tootie's mind, I think. This is exciting. What kind of familiar are you gonna make? Familiar? What kind do you make? Like, it's not gonna be a black cat? I mean, it could be. But, like, Ricardo has a monkey. And Yanron, he has a big black cat. He has a big black cat? Like a panther? Is that what you're saying? Huh. There's a big black cat. Big black pants. Somebody's coming close. Terrace again? No, it stopped. I don't think it was a malfunction. Be careful, Masaki. Something's coming. Nice. We gotta fight somebody. Amelia. She said it. She said the thing. Very exciting. It is, right? We gotta protect her. Nothing here. Are you sure it didn't malfunction? No, I got a bad feeling. Ah! Oh, that's the S&M lady I was telling you about. You can't tell now, but the bottom of her top, it showed it in another scene. The bottom of her top has like it has exposed. It's like under cleavage. I can't show you until after we beat the game. I could go to the memory thing to show you the scene, but can't show you right now. And she has a very wild outfit, and she called us boy over and over. I'm getting a weird vibe from her, I'll tell you that much. They have a surprisingly strong barrier here. Whizzle. Safine? What's her name? Safine. Yes. Crimson Safine. That's like, Crimson. That's like she's got a nickname like Char. Similar kind of nickname to Char. Char's the red comet, of course, but it's a similar kind of nickname. Oh, that's cool. I would like a nickname like that. Who wouldn't, right? I had a little bit of free time, so I was looking for someone to play with. Ma'am, play with, she says. Do you see what I'm saying? Something ain't right with this woman here. Something ain't right. Play with, she says. Save her. Don't allow her to be besmirched. The redheads must always be saved. Save her, get her on our side. Maybe she does turn good eventually. I don't know. For all I know. For all I know, maybe she does turn good eventually. I don't know if we can assume she does, though. I don't know if we can assume she does. Okay, anyway, sorry. This is the lady from before. Oh? If it isn't that delicious looking boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. It isn't that delicious looking boy from before. You have a better face now. Because we were scared before. We were little cowards before. So, what do you say? You want to play with me? I knew it. She's not right. Are we like 16 years old or something? She's a public school teacher. The public school teacher is hitting on us right now. Masaki, be careful. Masaki, be careful. She worships the evil god, Volcrus. Volcrus? She's an evil. She worships the evil god? Volcrus? Evil god? Why is it evil though? She's a discipline of evil. The disciple of evil. Some kind of evil religion. I'm looking it up. I don't really know that. What is it? Wicked faith. Ah, sure. So that's all it is. Yeah. Hey, what are you saying that to hurt my feelings? Well, how about this? If you're gonna talk to me like that, how about I stop you from breathing? How about I cut your windpipe real quick? How about I stop you from breathing real quick? If you're rude to me, I'm gonna just look. I'm just gonna snuff you out. Chick's wild, that guy's. Alright, it's done for you. Oh, ha ha. Oh, ho ho ho. She's a girl. She laughs like a girl. Oh, ho ho ho. She laughs like a like a rich lady or something. Oh, ho ho ho. Like, what's her name in Street Fighter? Like, what's her name in Street Fighter that she laughs like? Masaki, you need to do something. Launch. What? Oh, they have another one? This is the guard. There's something like a guard man. It's not strong, but it might be able to help you a little bit. Take some of the enemy's attacks. We need 5 minutes until 2D's familiar is done. Oh, she can help us when she's done. She has a one too. She has a armor too. Well, she has a real armor. She has a kishin, a masou kishin. 5 minutes. We can wipe them out in that time. All right, let's go. You can do it? You can fix her? What a cougar. Let's save. She does seem like that kind of archetype, yes. Like a public school teacher again. Yes, she does. Right? That's what she's like. She's like a public school teacher. Like a public school teacher. There's a lot of bad guys, man. This is gonna be a little rough. Let me look at like the... Is there a way to see the ground? Like, if it's good... Like if it gives you cover? In the other games you can. I'm trying to see... Maybe not. It's not a thing in this one. What is that when I click that? Like, the terrain... bonuses? Maybe they don't have terrain bonuses in this one. I don't know. Seems like maybe they don't. Yeah, maybe they don't have terrain bonuses, I guess. Just angle, just facing bonuses. There is elevation bonuses. Maybe that's it though. Like if I stand on the trees, will it help? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. 5 minutes to correct her, yeah. 5 minutes is gonna be 5 turns if it's like the other ones. 5 minutes should be 5 turns. Seem to have a lot of intelligent people in here with the past. We can't all be Q-bits. That's true. I think this stream does attract intelligent people. I think that is a thing. Not to flatter you guys too much, but I do think that's true, right? Something about the stream does seem to do that. Is it me? That seems true though, yeah. But it also means it's probably confusing, because it's probably harder to follow than most streams. That's probably also true. That's probably also true. Now here's the thing, we only have 6 shots of that. We have unlimited of the sword. My concern though is how many times we're gonna need to fire it. I do want to kill this guy though. Like why not, right? Why not finish him off real quick? There's like soft redhead teacher archetype, like Mizuno Kazami from one of the greatest rom-com animes ever, Onegai Sensei. Sure. We only got the 2 of us, man. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, I think. The other ones don't move forward. Oh, now they are. Now they are. Next week is exciting, guys. Next week we're gonna determine what game we play. Modok? Might be Marduk? Modok? Might be Marduk, right? What the heck are you guys doing? Spilling blood in front of the temple? Oh, I see. Look at look how his face changed. Huh? What does that smile mean, Marduk? Huh? Why are you getting like that all of a sudden? Why are you getting all like that all of a sudden the second you notice her? Oh, if it isn't Crimson Safine. Oh, I see. Do we have to stop your plans again, ma'am? I'm gonna have you fail for the 100th year? Okay. Ah, if it isn't Old Man Marduk. If it isn't Old Man Marduk. I don't really have time to be your opponent. Hey, don't say that. Don't say that. Listen. I love fighting younger people. Oh my god, what is happening? Hey, you freaking old pervert! Who? You're Misaki, aren't you? My name is Marduk. Marduk McNeil. And I'm the pilot of this Debro. Another guy came? Well, don't overdo it, old man. Don't overdo it, Gramps. What are you talking about? I'm still in the prime of my life. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, bro. Yeah, outplays it at her own game. Yeah, true. True. That old man is cooler than her at the same game. True. I agree. I like him. Yeah, I like him so far. Why not? I like Marduk so far. Exactly. Bother the bother. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, true, right? He's that kind of guy, yeah. Yeah, I think he's cool so far. Okay, now his robot isn't a masou kishin though. It's just a regular one. I don't know if that really makes all that much of a difference. I just know that there's regular armors, and then there's living armors. And the living armors are a big deal. You get like a familiar and all this other stuff. There's only 4 of them though, so I assume he doesn't have one. We don't have one yet either. We're using the Geome. I think eventually we get one, the Psybuster. There's 4 of them. I don't remember their names. Okay. Was there a way to look at the whole battlefield? There you go. Okay. You can see him on the map. I see. There you go. So she's there. You know, 4 people here. 2 here. Okay. I'm thinking if like I want to go back him up on the side over that way, or do we go through the middle? Is what I'm thinking about. I guess have him come down. Oh, nice. So he's got Guts, which heals 30% of his life. He's got Focus, which is 100%, or sorry, Eagle Eye, I call this one. 100% accuracy for a turn. Hot-Blooded, double damage against one enemy. Or one time only. Okay, Hot-Blooded is a good skill. Hot-Blooded is a good skill. I think I go through the middle. I think I go through the middle. Okay. Buster. Go here, I think. Let me just go through the middle, I guess. Now, 2D's gonna be done with their familiar at some point and show up here. Cracky, you attract a lot of anti-Marxist Hegel thinkers. Generally, people understand their theory and its implications on a society of higher levels of critical thinking. I think that's definitely true. Huh? I mean, I know there's some people that definitely understand that, like Numb. Like, Numb came in and already understood all that. There's some other people like that I've noticed, too. Arcadia knew a lot about Marxism when he showed up, too. Yeah, you're right. A lot of people here are going to be anti that kind of thought. That's true. Yeah, true, Grim, true. And yeah, it's probably true. Those people are probably, if they're able to discern that, then they have to be. That has to be true, right? If they're able to see through the lies of society, then they have to be somewhat intelligent. Not only intelligent, they have to be kind of antisocial too, which is the drawback. But that's true, right? You have to be somewhat antisocial. There's two traits, pretty much. To be against, like, to see through the current society, you have to be one, you have to be somewhat intelligent to figure it out and to ask the right questions, to be intellectually curious. And then two, you have to be a bit antisocial to not go along with the status quo as it is and to stand up to it. You have to be a little bit not agreeable. You need both of those things. Not just one, I think. But I do agree, it's a good observation. Sorry, I'm resetting the thing, there we go. I know no one cares, but I misspelled their name. Sure. We do hate those ideas. I didn't know he did when I showed up. I didn't know anyone here did. No, I understand. Well, because most places people don't hate those ideas, right? Most of our society thinks they're good. That's why we're in a retarded society, right? Like, we're in a retarded society that's been lied to and actually believes the lies. Isn't that crazy? Like, I don't know. It really is like that movie where like, you look, the one guy has the glasses or the Matrix or something like this, where almost anybody, or zombie movies pretty good too. Real life's like a zombie movie. Like, you wonder if they can be saved, right? You wonder if they can be cured, if they can think critically and get out of the zombie cult that they're in. You wonder if they can. I think zombie movie's the best analogy. He hates living beings, I guess. But if you're pro those ideals, you'll probably start hating me at some point. The way I talk about things. Like, I'm pro merit, I'm pro critical thinking, I'm pro merit, I'm pro our market forces. I think they're actually good. I realized something big from Mises. As he puts it in the socialism, in the analysis of socialism, he says, the thing about the market, how we say that capitalism is for profit, and then we say socialism, in contradiction to that, is for needs, to satisfy people's needs. But that's just not thinking further enough out. How do you generate profit? Well, you meet demand. What is demand? Needs. So, like, socialism is trying to do something that we already cover without understanding that we already do it. Like, it's like for stupid people, kind of. Well, it's for midwits is what it's for. People that think they're smarter than other people. This is who socialism is for and who it appeals to. People that think they're smarter than other people. And that don't trust other people. They live, yeah. Funnily enough, Slavoj Zizek, the commie of the good critical analysis of that movie, although he calls it a masterpiece of the left. That's funny. It might be interesting though. I'd watch that. The thing is, I don't hate communists like their works or anything. There's a number of communist works I like, right? But Koji was pointing that out. Koji pointed that out not too long ago. People that don't like communism usually can still like value works made by communists and or even be friends with communists and things. It's the other way around. They're the ones that can't stand us for questioning their faith. We did it. Shatuti's familiar is done. I need you to name it. They're dogs. Well, there's 2 of them. Wow, they're wolves. So they're wolves. I'm gonna use this tail. From where is that exactly? Northern something. Frecky and Gary. How about that? Frecky and Gary. You'll be Frecky. You'll be Gary. I gotta look up the legend she's talking about. What does that mean? Anybody recognize those names? Frecky and Gary? Give me a second. Frecky and Gary? Oh, you know what I just realized? Hold on. I just realized something. Now that I turn the shader off. Hold on. I might be able to do something. Now that I turn the shader off. Just realized something. Gary, diarrhea. Does this work? It does. Okay, Northern Europe. That's what I thought it was. Norse mythology is what it means, though. The word as a whole, here we go, means Norse mythology. So there's a... Huh? Where are we... It broke the visualizer, I think. Uh-oh. I broke the visualizer somehow, right? What do you guys see right now? I'll have to restart it. I'm gonna restart it. Restart it real quick. Sorry, black screen probably. Save? Yeah, I guess. Sorry, black screen, guys. Restarting the visualizer. It looks crashed to me. It seems crashed to me. Quick intermission. Restarting it. Stuck screen? Yeah, it is stuck. Breck sounded Norse, but the other one I had no idea. I'm loading the scene now. It's going to take a second. It's still going to be black. Until the thing's fully loaded, it's going to be black. Speaking of They Live, watch a great film called To Live, an older Chinese language film about one family's journey before and during Mao's Qicom revolution, the Marxist revolution. What's Qicom mean? Yeah, that sounds cool. Where now I see the bouncing continue cursor, or do you? Huh. Oh, you see, Interesting. I can't tell what you guys see right. Oh, you do see that. It's weird. Okay. Well, what are you seeing then, I wonder? Oh, it must be the spout output from the game. It must be the spout output from the other copy of OBS. Oh, because it's using first available sender. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'll have to fix it in a second. It is working, but it's not working with the visualizer. The visualizer doesn't exist yet. There it is, it just loaded. So, push the right scene. Now I fixed the spout sender there to magic. There you go. And then we can fix everything real quick. Which one of these turns? There we go. Door out of the way. Okay, everything's good now. Chi-com? Chinese commie. Oh. Interesting, Koji. That'd be Chi-con, right? And Oh, but you were making a joke. I see. I see you're making a joke. I see you're making a joke. It took me a second to get it. Something Koji? Yeah, I didn't get the joke right away. I feel a little dumb for not getting it immediately. Craigie, it's too bad you're not to meet Norm Chomsky over me. Talk about a man who hates Mises, it's him. Bro, Mises was like a genius or something, or was, obviously. But back then I bought into Norm's bull. The conversation I would have had today, right? It would have been different, huh? It would be way different, yeah. The holograms behind you are really cool. Thank you. The holograms behind me? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Robin Hood? What holograms? The dogs? Or what? Cute dogs? Oh, behind, sorry. Oh, yeah, the dogs, yeah. Those are her familiar. She just got them. They're named, I was trying to look out the legend or something. They're named Frecky and Gary. Hold on, let me look it up, though. Frecky... I'm gonna look it up in Japanese and then then find what it is. Because otherwise I'll be trying to figure out the names in English. I mean, not English, in, you know, whatever. If I look it up in Japanese, I might find it. There it is. Oh, that is their name. Gary and Frecky. It is their name. In English. In Norse mythology, Gary and Frecky are two wolves. Oh, you know, we should ask a robot, huh? We should ask a robot first. Oh yeah, hold on. I had it like this. I had the screen like, was it tilted? It's not that much. And like this. There we go. Okay. Can you tell me about Gary and Frecky from Norse mythology in the voice of Christopher Walken? Okay. Let's see what the robot says. Oh sure, let me tell you about Gary and Frecky, right? These aren't your average mutts. No. These are wolves. Big ones. Majestic. Ferocious. And they belong to Odin. You know, the Allfather? The big guy with one eye and a very intense interest in poetry and ravens? Yeah, I guess he did have that, yeah. Noel McDonald. From earlier on the screen? Yeah. I figured it out. Big, majestic, ferocious. Yeah, exactly. Big, wow. Now Gary and Freaky, their names in Old Norse, they mean the ravenous one and the greedy one. Yeah, real subtle, these boys. They're always hungry, which is wild because Odin, he doesn't eat food. What? No, he gives all his meat to them. Just toss it down like, here you go, my furry friends. That's Odin talking. Well, he sips on wine. All day, that's his diet, wine. It's like he's on a divine liquid cleanse. I didn't know that about Odin, he just drinks wine. And get this, these wolves, they're not just pets, no. They're symbols of power, instinct, hunger. They're the animal part of Odin's whole vibe, the primal edge to his cosmic wisdom. You don't bring two giant wolves to the dinner table unless you're making a statement. Picture it, Odin on his throne, high up in Asgard, ravens on his shoulders, wolves at his feet. That's not just fashion, that's a mood. What the fuck? So yeah, Gary and Freaky, not lapdogs, not sled dogs, they're doom hounds. And they'll be there chomping and snarling when Ragnarok rolls in. Wow, wolves, what a choice. What's up, Nintendo? Why does Christopher Walken sound like Donald Trump? He doesn't. I don't really know how to do a Walken though, so I just like making him write it that way. Is they're both from Queens? There might be some element that's similar. I don't really find them to be the same though, personally. I don't personally find that to be true, but hold on. Oh, I'm going really fast. That's because the knob isn't turned up. There we go. Okay. From Norse mythology, the wolves from Norse mythology, Frecky and Gary I'm gonna go with. You're gonna be Frecky, you're gonna be Gary. Well, nice to meet you, Lady Tootie. Will they talk? We're gonna show you how useful we are. That's Gary, that one's Gary. Now, the goddess can use its familiars. Quick, hurry to back them up. Misaki's out there fighting right now. Yes, alright. Frecky, Gary, let's go. Let's show you the goddess's power. Very cool, very cool. Tootie, how do your familiars go? It's fine. I'll introduce you to them. Frecky, Gary, nice to meet you. Nice to be with you. What are we doing? What is up with these talking dogs? They talk? He's pretty surprised about them talking, right? Well, finally, goddesses seem to make her appearance. Well, we gotta make a big greeting. There's more of them. We're this close by the temple. This is the limit. Okay, well, back to... Let's do an intern save real quick. Or maybe Dutch on the Mayflower, the speech style, though. I don't agree. Diddy Mal. Boom. I just showed my nephew. What's up, Jimmy? My nephew, the deer hunter, the other week. Diddy Mal is in my head. Of course they talk. Your cats talk. You don't have the cats yet, Gio. I keep telling you this. We've never seen the cats. Cats do not exist yet. Of course they talk. The cats don't exist. They haven't been made yet. You talk about the future, bro. What skill does she have? Trust? Oh, she can heal. Misaki can heal himself too, though. Right? For timid. But you're surprised. I was acting, Gio. I was acting. But thank you, right? It's a compliment, I think. He's acting though, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, but he's gotta see it. He loves Vietnam films. Sure. Just show my nephew the deer. Acting, exactly. I'm acting. Yesterday in a chat I was in, the chat was doing 9/11 and Zoomer talk. Yeah? What does that mean? So in 2001, some Ultra-L villains pulled the biggest skibbity sneak attack ever. They hijacked planes and crash dropped 2 into the Twin Towers in New York City. Buildings went full collapse mode. I think that's a copy pasta. Looks like a copy pasta to me, doesn't it? Were they really saying it or copy pastaing it? I bet Noam Chomsky I met Noam Chomsky several times when I was starting grad school. I was a member of the ISO, International Socialist Organization. Isn't that crazy, Graham? You're otherwise so smart. No, just kidding. Here's the thing. I do wonder what would have happened if the system didn't crush me out and, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I didn't drop out and wasn't crushed out of the system, what would I have become if the thing is, by the system's very nature, though, I think I was always going to be crushed by just the way I grew up in a crappy school, yada yada. They didn't have the means to deal with me. So I don't know if there was a future where, but let's say there was, right? In the thought experiment. There's a future where because I had good grades when I wanted to, right? Where I was in all the advanced classes and honors kind of things when I was younger, before middle school. And I got published in a little book in California, in Southern California. My short story got published in the, I forget what they call it, but Scholastic. If you grew up in California, you might know about this, Koji or Gio or anybody. They had this regional arts book that they printed that was like a real book with a publishing number on it. So like, you would, if you got chosen to be in it, you would be like actually published. But it was published through Scholastic, of course. I'm pretty sure it was Scholastic. I'm pretty sure it might have been some other education publisher, but I think it was. And they were like these nice printed books that had all the different art from different schools and like different stories and pictures and things people around Southern California drew. I got in that thing. I don't know what it was called. You guys know what I'm talking about at all or no? It was like my essay was the only one from my school that got featured. So that's how like rare it was to get in there. Like it was like some committee looked at them, or like everybody submitted them, and then some committee would look at them, right, and like pick out the ones they liked. And then the principal of our school came and like gave me a hug and shook my hand because I got in it. My point is, there was an era where I was on track to be like a good student, you know? Where I could have been like a straight A honors kind of student. There was kind of, if I didn't move from California or something, maybe. She can still heal. I don't want to use her turn yet. Well, this would have been elementary school, Jimmy, not like middle school. Middle school, okay. When I get to middle school in Las Vegas, I'm totally different as a student. Like, I throw away my homework. I just passed the test to try and barely fail with like try and barely pass with like a C. I ditch school more than I show up. Middle school, I was a whole different type of student. I was in elementary school. My alma mater now has like 25% literacy. That sucks. And basic math proficiency, that is a point of only 1 in 4 and capable. Yeah. So Odin, Freki, and Gary, Moonen, Hugin, there's like a gotcha and a little whale with all these mounts and pets. Very cringe. I bet he spent 6 figures on Only Thoughts. Odin? Freaking Odin. We have Scholastic in Texas too, but Scholastic is everywhere. I just think that's who published it. I'm not sure though. It might have been a different publisher. Sounds familiar, but I don't remember having a book like that. Well, it was only like a lot of the schools didn't necessarily care about it. Like I only had a copy of it because I was in it, and the school bought one and gave me one. You could buy them yourself too, but the school bought one for me and gave it to me. I don't have it anymore as far as I know. But it was like a Southern California arts book program thing. So like, if you were in any kind of arts program, you might have got published in there, kind of thing. Mine was a story. I wrote this story. I think I've told this story on stream before. It was this story about, I don't remember it at all. I wish I had it still. But I remember it, but I don't remember like how I wrote it. And prose is obviously important here, but it was this story about this town that was scared of this. It was a dragon on the hill, right? There was this dragon up in this cave on the hill, and they were horrified of it. And then eventually, they sent a knight up there. I don't know if it was a knight. I don't know if I made it a knight. It was a guy. They sent somebody up there to slay the dragon eventually. And when he gets up there, he finds in the cave there's a fire, and next to the fire is a little mouse, and the little mouse has like one ear all torn up, and the other ear is like pointed up, and it makes it look like his in the shadow he looks like a dragon on the wall. Looks like a dragon on the wall, and that's how this story ended. It was just a little short story. The Air Sims launch poet included a clip, but the clip just shows a spinner and never loads. Well, it usually includes a clip, but I don't know why it's not loading. Let me see. Maybe it bugged today. Yeah, today it is not loading. But normally the clips work. I don't know if there's a reason why that happened. The stream went down for a second, and then it went back up. That might be connected to that. I had to turn it off and on. And, it's not on again? We're off again, or something. What? How come this room, like, unloads or something, and then it's off? Huh. I know it's an offline. We're not even online on Sims. When did this go off? I gotta figure out why it keeps doing that. I think it's when the web page unloads. I think that to stop happening. If I was only streaming on Sims, I would have noticed that, but... I fixed it. Need to pay attention to that. I don't know where I can put this to make sure I notice that it goes down. Like... Oh, my computer is blowing up. I don't know, I might have to end the stream for a bit. That'd be crazy, but I might have to. This guy again. I think my computer's overheating. Everything went black a second ago. Pause that. Okay, pause the video. I paused it. You hear me, so I didn't pause it. Okay. Show controls. Pause. There. Okay. Don't fuck up again, bro. Don't break on me again. How does it keep playing that? Stop. Come on. It keeps resetting, I think. I can just mute it, but then it's going to waste memory and cause issues. So, I don't know, I'll leave it up like that, I guess. Just close other stuff. Okay, I've made it a tab that is by itself. I think as a separate tab, Chrome was closing it, right, to make space, to make memory. And that, for some reason, if you close that tab, it cuts the stream. I gotta talk to Max about that. That's not, I'm sure that's not intended behavior. Because I'm not clicking stop, it's just closing the browser window, and that's what's doing it. That's what's killing the stream, I can tell. Make sure it's still up again real quick. And then we'll start playing again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Check up the chat, sorry. Blowing the cartridge. Yeah, I was just fixing the other streaming thing. We got a modern day Play-Doh here. Well, my thing wasn't as complicated as Play-Doh's. That's like reality, right? My thing was like, I don't know, it was about perception or something. Did she hug you while laughing, oh ho ho, and calling you boy? The girl, what's her name did? The red-haired girl did. Oh no, the principal was a guy, I think. Yeah, the principal was a guy. Today your Sims launch yeah. Does Scholastic do that program like lol where kids who do well go off and do stuff and then compete stuff like creative writing, public speaking? Yeah, I think so. Ditching class in middle school? Yeah, I was. Middle school I was ditching all the time. I only member for 2.5 years before I came to the conclusion they were intellectually dishonest and insane. If I'd not been a member, my knowledge of Hegel, Marx, and Engels wouldn't have been. Sure, then became the Mises Caucus, talk about a switch, yeah. Half of the single moms in my area work at Scholastic. When they closed their headquarters here, everyone suffered. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to make of that. It's too bad. I'm sure different states do different things. I had to go one of those classes where I learned extra biology and I dissect a baby pig and a longworm. Yeah, I did a frog. Allegory of the Cave. I guess it's similar, guys. I guess it's similar. But I came with it on my own. Okay, I never read Plato. And I was like 10 years old or something. How old would I have been? I don't know, it was elementary school. I wrote that in elementary school. And it's different. The message is different. Okay, Plato is about like reality itself. My little story was about perception of like other like things and being scared of things that aren't real. Right? Is what my story was about. Or like isn't what it appears to be. People are scared of a mouse. Which is ironic because a mouse is, you know, it's a mouse. It's as harmless as a mouse. And yet they were scared of it like it was a dragon because of the illusion from the flame. Right? So it's like, it's a story about misperception and being scared of things for no reason. And when you actually confront it, it turns out it wasn't scary after all, right? Which is not the same thing. It is in a cave, but it's not the same story. Sun is rising. As we know, with Marxism, people feel good at first to be collected later after it's all over. Same way with paying a doctor, the same amount of money as a janitor. As we know in Marxism, people get good at first to be collected later after it's all over. Comedy versus capitalism, who is paying? Like you're saying, if it's further away from them, they don't even think of it as happening, kind of. Like, the more disconnected it is. Yeah, okay. Dragging it out into its own window is going to be my suggestion. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it like that for now. Yeah. Because that was how it was going idle. And then every time it went idle, right, the browser would like dump it, so it's like out of the swap file or whatever, and that's when it would cut it. So yeah, I have it as its own file now. Who wants to work harder to be a good doctor in that scenario? No, I understand the incentive. You have to incentivize merit and things, right? Which we were talking about the other day when we were reading that socialism book. If you are going to divide, you have to figure out a method, right? And you have to mix together distribution by means, distribution by merit, distribution. What was the other one? Distribution by merit, distribution by means, distribution by needs. And then you have to try and figure out a way to make that make sense and not crush incentive, and it's very difficult. Yeah, very difficult to try and build proper incentive structure. Seems very difficult. And without prices, anyway. Without being able to set a wage and set your price. Was the mad Diogenes is a mad Socrates, so he would be the master of Plato. According to the crazier version of them in Reign of Conqueror. There was something about him that it was important that I forget right now. It was pretty high level for elementary school. You think so? Well, I guess that's why it was published, huh? But my point with that story isn't to brag, is to say there was a world, right, where, I mean, not a world, but there was a path I had before me at that point, right, where I probably would have been a good student, a standout student, and ended up in some kind of college. Probably would have had to, like, qualify for funding or whatever, right, some kind of grant, but I probably would have made it from that way forward, but instead, that's not what happened. But I wonder, what would I have been like then? What kind of person would I be now? Would I have solved things? Would I be a dumb midwit that doesn't know what's going on? What would have happened? Oh, I can't control that one. What? Can I control her? Oh, go back before I was messing with Misaki? Yeah, okay. Can I control this one? I can? Okay. I thought it was autopilot. Oh, no, not this one. This one's autopilot. Okay. Okay, let's see. What can he do? For one, doesn't waste any ammo. Might as well do this. Let this old man have some XP. Finally. You can do it, bro. Shit, I gotta let my barking dogs out. Be back. Yeah, it's pretty good. You think so? Thank you, guys. I'm just saying that I didn't drop out because I'm dumb, right? That's not why I ended up dropping out. Some people might think that, but you would. I don't know. I think it's pretty obvious if you talk to me that that's not the case. There's something I was talking about, actually with my mother, the other day when I was telling her about Sims and talking to people online. There's something that's like a hidden secret that lots of people don't realize. And not to brag or anything, but people, like, what is the thing? It's proven with studies, but people generally can tell pretty well, like their IQ and lower pretty accurately, and then above theirs is harder. So like smart people can see other smart people is a thing like people don't know is a thing, right? Like you can tell if somebody's smart. If you're a little bit smart, you can tell who else is smart. You can't tell exactly how smart. You can be like, that guy's kind of smart, that person's kind of smart. Dumb people can't really do that. Everybody kind of seems, they can't really understand the difference between, they can't really pinpoint it, you know? They can't really narrow it down. Yeah, I think I'll attack the guy right in front of me. So, what I'm saying is, I generally know when somebody's dumb when they call me dumb. Is what I know immediately. Like, they give themselves away. Like, it's if you call me dumb, it's like confirmation for me that you're dumb. Right? Like, I know for a fact now that you're a dumb person. It's a stupid card to play. I gotta refresh Simps pop-out chart. It's all busted. That guy with a cat. Oh, let me see if I can open image in new tab real quick. Cray reads, ranting against white colonialism. In a world where you finished high school and went to college, what kind of career do you think would have got you? That's a great question. I don't know. It's a great question. Because what was I pursuing? I gotta think back. I like to read. I like dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs. I liked, maybe a writer. I think I wanted to be a writer. I mean, not that necessarily like that would be that easy to get into, though. But I think I wanted to be a writer, yeah. I did. I wanted to be a writer. So it's maybe something along those lines. I don't know, like, what I would have been... I would have ended up actually doing in that direction, but I definitely wanted to be a writer. You see that? Yeah. Yeah, no, I was definitely into writing. Very much so. My younger brother is still into writing. Which is cool. It is cool. Let's move this guy up. You're basically a writer currently? That's true. That's true. It is true. Yeah. Avabox said that one time too when I was like hosting or something. He's like, you're a translator, so that means you have to be a writer too, right? It's like, yeah, you do. You do. I had to work on my English grammar a bunch. Like when I first started translating, it wasn't my Japanese that was the problem. It was my English, you know? I had to work on that a lot. So, sure. We could have written for Jezebel. I could have been a journalist. That would have been wild. An author? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. A games journalist, you think? I don't think I would have got into that. Because, I don't think I would have fit in, though, right? Like, even that version of me, I don't think would have fit in. Even that version of me, I don't think would have fit in there. Cause like I wasn't as much like I wasn't anti-establishment, obviously, but as a little kid like that. But I remember I already liked some of the computer games I had to play on my math teacher's computer room at that school. That was already influencing my opinions on things as computer games were. Like they're like text games and like stuff like that. Elements of grammar and usage. Yeah, I bought the Struck and Light immediately and like read that cover to cover. Elements of style. Elements of style. I assume there's some other good style books too. A game developer fired for DEI. I did kind of want to work on games too, yeah. The game developer is possible. But I think it would have been an indie game or something, right? It probably been an indie game. I'm thinking, I mean, might be an indie game developer in the future still. I got, now with AI, right? That's still a possible future. That's not out of the question. That's definitely not out of the question. Why does that guy run up there by himself? What has he done? Making a game is still not out of the question. I'm trying to think, what else could I have done though? Writer? If not a writer, what else would I have been leaning towards? You know what? My grandfather was already... I was with my grandfather at the time, right? It's possible I ended up a translator still, because he was an interpreter for World War II for POWs, and he always liked learning languages like Spanish. I definitely looked to him for like learning, like the ability to learn language as an adult, because he learned Spanish as an adult. He learned English as a kid. Italian was his native language. So I never had any belief I couldn't learn a language, because he did, right? Because he was learning Spanish. To talk to people, like, because he lived in Southern California, so he wanted to talk to people. So he learned Spanish. And he already knew Italian as his native, so it wasn't that crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would have taken after him and done something similar. Your studio got bought by Activision or EA? Yeah, probably. I worked at like what would I have even worked on? That's a weird thing to think about. I don't know. Convincing kids that are anti-establishment is a big manipulation vector. Modern leftists are convinced they're anti-establishment, even while corporations post their riot bail. No, that's true. I watched somebody yesterday that was like leftist honeypot. It said whatever, and the guy was clearly like a leftist. He was talking about Cenk Uygur, and he goes, like he's talking about fascism, and he's like, these guys don't understand the definition of fascism. And then he goes into like his definition of fascism. And then he's like talking about, and then somebody in his chat goes, yeah, but you live under a fascist state. And then I'm thinking like, and he accepted that and agreed with that. And then I'm thinking, he's like, are you sure you want to speak truth to power under a fascist state? And I'm thinking like, the guy agrees and says that he is under a fascist state. And I'm thinking like, bro, who educated you? Do you understand? Like they don't even know. They don't even get it. It's like, who do you think funds your education? The state, bro. You're a state actor. If you have an education from college, you are a state programmed actor. You are not against the status quo. You are the status quo. Where do you even think you got your education from? You think getting it from the state? Like, what are you talking about? Like, they really believe it though, yeah, but it's so dumb that they do. It doesn't make any sense that they do it. It's like they haven't reasoned it at all. And then they say other people don't critically think because they're taught those words to say. They're taught to say other people don't critically think as they don't critically think, as they emotionally plea to you. It's a wild thing, definitely. You could be a lit professor, you think so? I've thought about being a teacher. If school is legit at all. But don't you think the way like a stream might even be like adult education is maybe the answer for me? Like it. I have thought about it though, but like I don't know if I can work in a system like that. I think I might, even though this is fun to think about, I think this might be the only thing. The way the world is, it was always going to end up like this. I think maybe. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I might have always ended up like this. It might have always gone the same way, in a way. Even if I made it through school. But then I wonder how dumb I would be about this programming. What I really wonder is, could I have been programmed to be retarded too? Would the programming have taken? Or would I have questioned it? Is it my dropping out that was the key factor in me figuring stuff out? Or was it my mother being crazy kinda and lying to me a bunch and making me doubt even my own mother? that made it so I no longer... I believe... because of my mother, at a very early age I learned that people can believe what they say but still be telling you something that's not true. And that realization goes against Marxist principles by its very nature. So what does that mean? Like, would I have ever been fooled? Or did my mom save me from that? Could I have even been fooled? I don't know, maybe not. I think I just owe my mother for that. I think she just helped me out that way. Not intentionally, but I think so. I think the key was the comics. You're programmed beforehand. I had some programming, but not like just like the ones that like have some element of truth, like hating the rich, right? Like there's a reason people hate the rich. Like my programming that I had was stuff that's like overlapped stuff, like hating the rich. I didn't quite understand what the problem was with that. Because like there are the vampire class of people or whatever are a bunch of assholes. And stuck up like spoiled brats are something I always hated too. I still hate that. Stuck up silver spoon, well off people, I by default don't like them. Now of course I understand that like the what makes up an individual is deeper than that, so I put that aside. But I definitely get rubbed the wrong way by somebody that's like had money and stuff growing up and like a good education, and then is like stuck up about it. I definitely dislike that kind of person. Ah! The armor got defeated. It wasn't AI. Well, our bills are gonna increase. We're gonna pay for that. Oh no. Eat the rich? Yeah, I think that's totally wrong. Yeah, I think it's evil, the eat the rich thing. That they trick us to be evil like that. Because the real people, like... There is a class of vampires that are like rule the world in a way, right? They're the main, like there's a main faction there's different factions of evil that basically wouldn't be able to exist without living off of the people, right? That's true. That part of the critique is true. There is people like that, but it's not money that makes them that way necessarily. It's lack of correct purpose, like understanding purpose, lack of they're just going for social. What happens is they get tricked about what will lead to contentment, and they think that accruing social power is going to, at a certain point, become a purpose, and so they try to grab social power. But social power is probably never going to lead to contentment and happiness like that. They're broken people. The rich that abuse people are broken people. So what does that mean? I don't know, bro. I don't know what that means. Just an observation. But it means they're not, if anything, in a way they're... In a way they're pitiable. I mean, you don't want a French Revolution again. That would be horrid. You know, French Revolution was not a good idea. You don't want anything like that. And the whole point is like, it's like we're trying to move away from violence, not towards it. And you can't get there by embracing violence to get to no violence. I don't think that works. However, if we want peace, prepare for war. But still, if you push for violence, there's no reason to assume you can handle peace. Like that you can do it, that person's worth trusting for peace. If they're pushing for violence, if they're pushing for yeah, if they're pushing for violence, I see no reason to trust that they can bring peace, because they haven't proven it. They haven't proven that they can operate under peace, or much less establish peace. Lamp first, yeah. Oh, you're right on the nose. You think so? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Okay, so how many bad guys are left? 2 of them. Can we kill this one with I keep thinking there's a side buster. We don't have that yet. It's the Jaom. Beam cannon this guy. I think just do this, yeah? Yeah. We lost a little unmanned AI thing. No problem with the sim stream thing, hopefully. Let me check again. I want that friggin' thing. Yeah, I can see it, so. 3 keys, bot? Thank you. Holy moly. Thank you so much. That was 11 minutes ago. I didn't say anything then. Sorry. I didn't have the chat popped out. I'm putting it back. I had a technical difficulty a little bit. I forgot. I meant to put that out. I didn't. There we go. I have it now. Sorry. Sick though. We just 3 keys? What are we at right now? We're over 10 bucks. Our key's over 10 bucks again, guys. Excited? Kind of exciting to me. Oh yeah, I gotta launch the new room before we end today, guys. I want to launch Carl's room before we end today. What time are we at? 5 a.m.? Okay. Alright, so after this mission, we'll launch the room. After this mission and I get through the story, we'll launch the room. And then we'll watch... I don't know what we'll do after that. We'll see when that is. We'll see when that is. Oh, I know I want to do that watch kick after party thing, too. So I think that's what we'll do. I think we're gonna launch the other room. I'm not gonna do it in that room though. I'm not gonna do the Simps after party in that room. I'm just gonna do it in our regular room. We'll launch the room after the mission, and then we'll move over there and we'll watch kick streams. I might take a quick break in between the two though. Get something to eat real quick, and then we'll start a Simps only stream for anybody that wants to come by that. And we'll watch kick streams, and that'll be fun. And next week we'll play Super Robot Wars Alpha Gaiden again. Yeah? Okay. I got a plan. But yeah, something like that, right? Is why the vampires are the vampires. And they inherited it too, is something to think about. So like how much do you hate people that inherited it? Like same thing with the silver spoon thing, right? I try not to hate those people. Like just because they're born well off, I shouldn't hate them, right? That's not fair. Same thing with the vampires. It's like, should we hate them? If they didn't actually like do something evil themselves, should we hate them? Just because they were born into like a family that, just because they were born into a specific family, let's save state just in case. Does that mean we should hate them? If they haven't actually done anything evil yet? Man, weirdo after weirdo keeps coming at me. Are you calling me a weirdo? I wonder about that. Ethically, morally, I wonder about that. Yeah, me too. Why watch kick streams? I think it'll be good content, Gio. Because I try not to make it interesting. And I've kind of wanted to do it before, but I can't do it on YouTube. Because you can't be mean to people on YouTube like that. But you could on, I could on Sims. I can't really be mean on YouTube to other people. But Sims I could. You know? There's no TOS I'm breaking by being a little mean. But there is on YouTube. Railgun. Yeah, I don't know. Something I think about too, for sure. You should drop the Simply in case you're forgetful like me. Okay. I can drop it right now, and I'll drop it again. I'll drop it again when I'm ending. There you go. Also, I need to bring back the Streamloots cards in a big way because Simps doesn't have like, you know, any like point redeem stuff. So, I should replace that with the Streamloots card since we get 90-10 cut on there. Might as well, right? We should integrate it. We should bring back the Streamloots stuff as a normal thing. Premium. Oh, I have a command now? Thank you, Gio. I forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you. Here, I'll put the Sims thing in my bookmarks. Thank you, Arcadian. Yeah, consider checking it out. And yeah, remember, this is the thing. The guy, here's what you gotta do. Sign up. Attach it to a Twitter or a Twitch. The guy will send you money. You can just wait. And if he doesn't, let me know. And I will tell him he hasn't sent you money yet, and he will. Okay? So, then when you get the free money, when he gives you the funding, then buy a key to Cracky Reads. Now you can also do it on your own with your own funds, if you feel like it. That's totally free too. But, I mean, you're totally able to do that. But, if you want to just wait and not have to pay anything, that's the option. Cracky Bucks, yeah, Cracky Stimulus Package. The Cracky Bucks Stimulus Package. It's sponsored by Milo. I mean, it's sponsored by Max. What was it? Milo's. Sponsored by Max. It's the M on the. It's the M start of the name. I think you shouldn't hate people for what they're born into, but there's a strong instinct for it. But to me, that's like hating someone for being good at something, not like they necessarily control it, right? But people do hate you for being good at stuff, or being smart, or being whatever. Like, people fucking hate you. That's the thing. Like, I don't get why people strive so hard to seem smart. You know? It's like, bro, you don't get it. You don't want to seem smart, bro. If you're actually smart, you don't want to seem smart, ever. Why would you ever? What would you gain from that, you know? Like, you just gain people trying to take advantage of you and prove you're dumb. Like, if people think you're smart, what happens is they'll try and make you look foolish so they look smart. That's what happens. If people know you're smart, they will try and their ego will be bothered by it, and they're gonna pick at you until they can get you to trip, and then they're gonna be like, haha, I'm smarter than you. That's what happens, man. That's what happens. That's what people do. That's exactly what people do. Jealousy, dominance, yeah. People hate you just for existing, exactly, yeah. I hate Koji for outvoting me once, Smart, tall, good looking, yeah, anything like that, yeah. Anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, man. And here's the thing, I mean, some of those things, well, good looking is true, but good looking is more advantageous than being smart, I think, in society, like with other people. Good looking, like, by default makes everybody nicer to you. They can't hate you for it, but they also will be nicer to you. You know what I'm saying? Intelligence doesn't work that way. Tall doesn't quite work that way. It can from women. Women will be nicer to you for being tall. You'll be more intimidating. But good-looking people are still going to be nice to you because you're good-looking. They're pretty privileged, you know. Yeah, hate can be for anything. I heard Nazi talk about a saying they have about pulling everyone down. It was kind of like crabs in a bucket, but it was better. Sure. Sad face from Koji. Hey, good looking. Hey, stay away from me, you pervy old man. Well, then you don't get involved. You don't get in our way then. I like how she just freaks out. Hey, get away from me, perv. Calm down, man. She doesn't have to be trying to kill us, bro. They're trying to kill us. Sometimes smart people are annoying because they want to correct you. Hey, generally, I don't think smart people are the ones that do that. I find that's like usually midwits. What is a midwit? Midwit is not. It's not somebody with an average IQ. It's somebody with like a slightly above average IQ that thinks they're really smart and tries to prove their intelligence all the time, and even gets like insecure if they're not proving their intelligence. I think that those people are the worst at correcting. Smart people will challenge you, but I don't find that they're as much about correcting. They're more about like challenging or like curiosity or something. Because something about smart people, I think, there's definitely a connection or correlation to like curiosity, to like trying to solve things. Maybe because they can. I don't quite know why, but they definitely seem more curious. Intelligent people definitely seem more curious and more challenging and more the thing they have, smart people that know they're smart usually have like some kind of confidence in their ability to discern things, and that can come off as arrogance if you're not used to it. But it's a separate thing, right? Like somebody that's good at figuring things out is going to be confident they can figure something out, and that'll come off as arrogance if you don't know them. If you don't know their track record and know like if they are actually good at it or not, then it'll just seem like arrogance then, and it might seem like they're trying to correct and stuff. But I think generally midwits do that the most in my experience, because they're the ones that really care about being right or wrong, or like being seen as being right or wrong. That's my personal experience. Yeah, not always smart people doing that. Yeah, that is midwit baby. That's what I think too. Creating people is an ego tactic. Yeah, right. So it's like because they're worried about it, right? Like smart people, I find, don't worry about their intelligence like that necessarily. It's not always true. Some people have self-confidence. Some smart people do have self-confidence issues. It happens. You do see it sometimes. You do. I'm not going to say it never happens. It does happen sometimes. But really, they just need to get over it, you know? They just need to get over that. But you do see it sometimes. That looks like a good attack. This is the goddess. Not really my type. You have a bad type! But generally I find that they don't usually... Generally they usually know if they're intelligent or not. And then, if they really are, then they're not going to be too challenged about being wrong or something. Because, you know, whatever. You're wrong sometimes. Why is she making that face? Did you see that? What the hell is she doing? This lady getting off to getting beat up in a robot? You see that? Wasn't that good? This is somewhat fun. Maybe we'll see you guys next time. Was she leaving? Looking forward to the day where he comes serious at me. Bye. I just did a dumb thing. Cleaned out the bubbler, packed it, and forgot the water. Sure. Yeah, it's all right. Why do you like bubblers over bongs? That's a good question. I don't know, because I like to use it. Sure. Yeah, I don't really mess with bubblers myself. But not because I dislike them. Not because I dislike them. So Lady Evan, you want to have some tea? He's talking to the old priestess lady. Tootie? Tea? You want to get us some tea? Marduk, please don't all of a sudden start acting your age. What are you saying? I always act my age. Uh-huh. Have you ever seen a person with extreme autism fight over a mathematical proof? I have not seen that. Extreme autism. No, I've never seen that. No, I've never seen that. Is there somewhere I can watch that? Is that a thing? Okay, I was just wondering if I've only had a couple bubblers. Bongs are just what I was used to. Are they talking about equipment for a fish tank? Like an air pump? I don't know, just like mini bongs, I guess. This one is neat. It's green and glows in the dark. Bubbler. It's like, it is like a mini bong, yeah, I think. Hold on, let me show you guys. Since this is the topic now. Here, look. I'm running out of memory stuff. Hold on. Bro, I'm in a fight for my life over memory every second of my day. This game goes out to the cyberpunks who are fighting the fight for memory every day of their lives. That's me right now. This stream goes out to all those people fighting the memory, fighting their computer for having enough memory every day of their lives, fighting the injustice. Anyway. These kind of things? Oops. I really am fighting the memory thing. I wasn't kidding about that. Like little bong things, kind of in between a pipe and a bong. This one kind of looks like a penis. Like especially so. It kind of looks like a penis. Kind of looks like one. Oh, I meant to unzoom before that. There we go. I'm used to clearing the charge bubblers. I feel like it's always there. I'm sure it's cool. Plus the bubblers I've had were cheap. Sure. I've been thinking about getting a new pipe, just a regular little pipe. I didn't have with me because I don't have a little one anymore. I don't smoke that often anymore. Maybe a couple bowls. I usually do a joint during a smoke, or I started using the bong again a little bit, and then I vape. I don't know. It's whatever. You know, use whatever you like. Do whatever you like. Some people like just edibles. Some people like, you know, whoever. I got lucky. This one wasn't too expensive, and it works well. It's in the style here. Nice. Cyberpunk mailing list was good shit. Yeah. That's the old head stoner. My father the same way. Yeah. I don't smoke that. Sick dick bong. Yeah, it did look like a dick bong. I smoked out anymore. Maybe a couple bowls a week. Yeah, I feel ya. I don't smoke as. I mean, when I'm Carl on stream, I try to make sure I smoke. But otherwise, it depends. A lot of times, when I'm streaming, I'm not smoking most of the time. Carl does, though. Carl specifically does. Marduk? Oh man, Marduk? Can I ride the Diablo again? Oh, Prussia, just like always nagging me. Okay. Seems like everything's getting more violent recently. Not just the terrorist, but Safini and Ryozor? Was that the other big guy we fought? Yeah, well, how are those guys different from terrorists? I don't quite understand. Like that BDSM lady we just fought. How is she different from the terrorists? Is it Nagatsuat's prophecy? The Martian prophecy? No way. No way. Nagatsut or Wolzor, they're very strong. They could destroy. They're strong enough to destroy Ragias. Ragias is Hollow Earth. I saw a vision, an unrealized vision, with a giant shape of a shadow. You guys talking about that prophecy again? It doesn't sound legit to me at all, man. Well, you're from above. You're from above. It's different here. Here, the prophecy can change our strengths. Huh? You don't believe in prophecy? Well, I guess, of course you don't. You're from the upper world. How about you go talk to Princess Monica? Listen to her prophecies. She has an amazing ability. And probably the best ability on the court. In the royal court. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe if you can see the results of a prophecy, you'll get one. You can get one over. Masaki? Of course. Well, it's not like we can stay here forever. We gotta go back and report to Phil. His Highness Phil. His Highness Phil. Well, later even. Masaki, Fresia, we're going back. Be careful, okay? And Marduk? You're not staying here? Well, listen, you don't need to say anything. We can have tea. You talking? Are you trying to pick me up right now? I'm 20 years your senior. What? Listen. Men love older women. Hia. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Alright, well, have a good one, bro. I hope he has fun as those two have fun together. Alright, we did it, guys. We did it. Those two are, I guess, old people, gonna have old people sex or something. I don't know what was going on there. But anyway, I'm gonna take a break. We're in the stream for now. I'm gonna be back. Oh, no, hold on. I gotta do the launch first, then we in the stream, right? I gotta set up the room first on Sims for Carl's thing. And then I can go, and then I can call the stream. Hold on, let me set it up. And then I can leave, and then I'll be back on Sims in a little bit. Thank you guys for hanging out, guys. If you're on YouTube and you're not on the Sims thing, we'll be back, when will we be back? Tuesday for sure. Maybe before then, I don't know. I'm not really sure. I want to do one of the Carl streams that I'm setting up for. I think I'll do some of that on YouTube. So let's say we'll be back tomorrow or the next day with a Carl stream. We'll be back with a Carl stream tomorrow or the next day. And then Tuesday, the real stream will be back. If that makes sense. Now, let me set up this Carl thing real quick. I'm thinking a mellow curve so anybody can get in is the idea. Yeah, that circle thing is my fault, I think. That circle clip thing. Hopefully it won't be there next time. Okay, so I do what? I go to rooms. Let me make a new room. Oh, link? Let me link the current room again. Because I said I'd link it again at the end, right? Oh wait, I made a command. It used to be a great library, I agree. It's awesome. Now you can emulate a lot of those games. Yeah. It's really, the PvP speed is pretty good. Yeah. They love older women because they know that they won't break. Sure. Goodbye. I'm probably cracked out now. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good day. Have a good day, anybody that's tuning out for YouTube. We'll be back on Sims in a little bit for any of the people on Sims. But if you gotta get out of here, have a good day. I appreciate you. And we'll be back tomorrow or the next day for sure with a Carl stream. That's when I'm actually going to premiere the Sims thing. It's going to be on Sims and it's going to be on YouTube for like half of it, I'm thinking. And then I'll turn off the YouTube for the other half. But we'll be here either way. We'll show up. Okay, let me see. There's a runes. How do I make this again? Portfolio? Where do I click to make a room? Profile? Feed? Explore? Is it explore? Anybody know to make a room? I made one before. How did I make one before? Kick my count. Where do you make a room at? Sims? Yeah. Trying to figure out how to make a room on there. I'm making a new one for tomorrow. For the create room. I found it. It's in my portfolio. It's in your portfolio, guys. It's in your portfolio. Okay, room name. 100 characters. I'm thinking I'm thinking Carl doesn't come with a name, so it has a couple names. I don't know if I can do it in 100 characters though. Carl's time cup. So then I'll put a slash. Carl's cop. Carl cop content. And then what else would it be? Carl plays games. It's like everything all in one show, so I'm putting them in slashes. Carl plays games. I think that's a good bet. Is there any other names Carl could have? I think that's three. Three Carls. Carl cubed. It's good. Carl's time cup. Carl cop content. Carl plays games. Maybe I'll add at the end Carl time cop. Okay. I think that's good. That went 4. It's 4 titles though. It's 4 titles though. Carl is getting his own show! Exclamation mark. The truth is out there and so are his parents! Exclamation mark. And then what else? Low and mellow like curve. Sorry, low mellow curve like Carl's attitude. Okay. What's the opposite of true, by the way? What's the opposite of a true statement they said there? What's the opposite of true? Beta, you made unlisted and send people a link? I don't encrypt you, man. I feel bad like it's a paywall. It is a paywall. I would send money PayPal for the unlisted YouTube stream. It is a paywall, but that's good, bro. Paywalls are good. I think we need to get past people not, wanting to support people. Because, like, I get what you're saying, Smash, but you gotta understand, for, like, the good of streams and whatever, I think actually getting people okay with a paywall would lead to a lot of improvement in the quality of them. And people's, like belief they should be totally free, I think, is a mistake. Personally. Because, like, it leads to crappier stuff. And leads to people never getting funded or making money at what they're doing. Which is good for, like, the people that like to just consume, but it's bad for the creators. Like, the current model sucks for creators. Most people just make stuff and, you know, get nothing for it. So, I want to find... Like, I'm happy to give you guys stuff, but, you know, how many freebies you want? Unlimited freebies? I don't know, I think it's good. I think it's good as a paywall. A paywall is a good thing. It'll keep out the riffraff. If something's a value, it should fetch a decent price, you would think, right? Also, I have to make my access exclusive to make it of value too, right? If I'm too reachable, I'm too accessible. I've thought about this. I'm too reachable and too accessible. Very much so. I need to get further away. I need to get further away. All it's done is bit me in the ass being accessible. Like, it just makes people feel entitled and treat me like a dickhead. Or think the stream is theirs, basically. Like, I don't know. All it's been is a pain. Doing it for free has just been a pain in my butt. I don't think anybody should stream for free anymore. But I will on YouTube for a fair amount of time. But I'm looking for a Carl, like, I know I have some images of Carl with like that Doom thing. I don't know where to put those. I wanted to put that as the profile thing. Like, I have Carl with like, I don't know where that would be. Oh. Where would I have saved that? I know I can find in like the AI output thing, but 1 second. This is the slowest part of this. Hey, Belinda. I would be willing to pay PayPal memberships. I'd be happy to do that. Yeah, but memberships are kind of useless, no? Like, there's no point for them. There's no point for any subs outside of Twitch, and then Twitches only exist to get rid of ads. Like, these are horrible models that I don't want to support, so I appreciate it, but I don't want to support those models and help them keep going on. I'd rather start something new, you know? That, like, that I think has better, that I think is better for creators. I'd rather not support the old models anymore. So, I don't know. I don't even know if I'll ever have memberships on YouTube. I don't even know that's ever gonna happen. I'm not aiming for it. I mean, I'm trying to get 500 subs really so I can host more than the memberships. I don't care about the memberships. I mean, the super chats are cool too, but I mean, anything you give through those membership and super chats is helping support the system itself, and I don't agree with the system, really. I don't really think it's very good. YouTube's monetization isn't very good for a streamer. For a video, it is, right? For videos, it's fine. But for a streamer, sometimes you gotta do things that people aren't gonna go along with you, and it's fine. But I'd rather, I don't know, man. I think that this model is so much better that it's crazy. Like, I'd be a fool not to embrace this and try to do, like, you know, corporate suck off, take 30% of my money. Like, I don't know. Just so ads don't show up. Like, it's insane. Like, just so you don't have ads. They're like, that's artificial in the first place. And then you gotta obey the ads. Not only do ads suck, you have to obey the ad companies in that model, right? You have to now worship them and like do whatever they say. Whatever the ad companies get to set the rules on what they're gonna put their ads on, right? So you're just asking for strings. Whereas this way, I'm supported directly by the patrons that want to invest, that see equality, that see quality in the stream. I'm supported by them directly. It's amazing, man. I don't know. People won't see it until it's already successful, but you know, it's just how it is. But I have to be doing it to make it successful, so here's what it is. There's some Carl stuff. Oh, I found some. There's a Darth Vader looking thing. Looks pretty cool. Okay, I'll use this. Yeah, I'll use this one. Looks pretty sick. Okay, next. Bonnie Curve, I want Mellow. Are you guys ready? I'm going to set the room up if anybody wants to get a key. I'm going to grab some keys when it first goes up. Mellow means even at 200 keys, it'll cost $45 for a key. Also, the fact, like, this is so sick, man. When you buy a key, you get a key fit. So you're not just like giving me money and it's disappearing. You get to hold on to. You get an actual interest in the thing. This is better for everyone, man. Everybody's not corporations. This is better model for every way I can think of it. Like, I don't want to. I'm sick of the corporate overlords, bro. I'm done with it. I'm not engaging in it anymore if I can. I don't want to worship corporate overlords. I don't want to do what they want. I want to be free, man. I want to be actually supported by the people that want to see it. I want to be free. Finally, I want to be free. Finalize room. Create. What? I have to refresh this. Looks like I do. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Hey, I get it. You do what you need to do. I'll be here for you on YouTube. Well, yeah, I'm not going to stop doing YouTube. I ain't going anywhere on YouTube. I'll be here. I'll be. Like I said, I mean, I do like. I'm saying all this shit, but I do like doing stuff and like being like, you know, here, do you like this? Check it out, kind of thing. I like that. I think my computer is blowing up as we speak. You son of a bitch. This guy. Okay, well, I got. Hopefully that goes through. I'm just kidding, son of a bitch. You're not a son of a bitch. You're not a son of a bitch. This guy. Alright, anyways. Alright, the new room's up. New room's up. Anybody wants to check it out? I'm the bum. You guys are not bums. You're awesome. Alright? You're more than welcome. Anytime. It's just we're also, you know, we're also starting a thing. Too. We're also starting a thing too. I'm gonna buy 5 more, I think. If I can. Before anybody else does. Give me the keys online. Only give 5%. YouTube gives 70% of the members' fee. Yeah, but you're not giving it to me. I don't know if all the economics behind it. Yes, I only make 5% on the trades. But let's talk about it a little bit more quick. Hold on, the economics on it. Did I get my second transaction? Failed. Oh, let me try again to get 5 more again. Trying to get you guys. Trying to get 5 more. Come on, let me in. I want to get 5. I'm gonna hold them on these on for later. Let me in. Then I don't need to buy anything else. I'm not gonna explain this stuff. And nice, you guys get in. Hell yeah. But how do I get in? Let me in. Koji, you buy 4 keys? This guy is not gonna let me in. Come on. Not gonna let me buy these keys. Okay. Let me try again before you guys buy them all up. Okay, buy, come on. You don't know a simp? That's fine. Buy with base Ethereum now. Okay. Come on, let me buy these ones this time. I got it, I think. I got all the keys I want now. There we go. Okay, I got 10 keys. Anyway, yeah, it only gives me 5%. But think about this, like, let's say you're doing like right now that people are doing and they're buying keys right now. Then it goes up like 200% or whatever, right? And then you sell the key off to make a little bit of money. I get money for that. Then later on, you're like, I want to invest back in. I get money for that. Yeah, of course, it's gonna be about trying to incentivize a lot of market activity, right? That just means there's a certain part of market activity, but the thing is, like, it's a better value too, because memberships, I get 70%, right? What do you get? Nothing really. On Simps, you get to own part of the stream forever. Like, you can sell that just for as much as you bought it for, or more, or maybe less, of course, right? Depending on how the market goes. But the advantage for your viewers to make money is there too. Like, it's not just about me making money. All of us make more money this way. I think. Like, everyone can make money. We can all make money. Instead of just me making money. By investing in the stream, you can make money. That's a great opportunity. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know, man. To me, to me, it's so awesome. I'm so excited to see the future of Sims. Speaking of, our Sim stream will be on in a little bit. Thank you guys for hanging out. Is there any other questions you have about the economics of it? I do only get 5%, but I can buy my own key and then sell it off later too. Or I can buy keys on... The thing is, it's also a whole market that you can dive into. You can buy other people's keys as they open their rooms, and like, it's like, it's a whole world of investing you can do that is showing so much growth right now. It's insane not to do it. But you know, it's fine too. I'm just saying, for me, it's like insane not to do it. My portfolio is worth what now? $210.95, and that means I could sell off everything I own right now for that. And I've made $18.55. That's still quicker than I made money anywhere else, man. I was immediately making money. What am I making on YouTube? And I've been streaming here for like a year now. Jack shit, man. I've been streaming on Sims. I've been streaming on Sims for like a week, right? And I've made 20 bucks. I'm streaming on YouTube for like a year now. I haven't made shit. Oh yeah, someday I'll get 70% of memberships after slave labor for who knows how fucking long. Can't, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm immediately monetized. In every way, that's better than slave labor. I don't get shit from YouTube. I don't get a damn thing. I get slavery. They make money off me, I make nothing, right? Like, YouTube is robbing me right now. It's true. I don't make a fucking thing from anything I do on YouTube. I don't make anything. 70%. I don't make 70%. I make nothing. Sims, immediately I make money. Like, that is crazy. Immediately I'm making money. YouTube, who fucking knows what year I'm gonna be able to make money? Like, who fucking knows? In a year and 2 years and whatever, like, yeah, I guess maybe someday I'll get 70% in 10 years. But anyway, what about the Streamlabs thing? Oh, I have that set up. That's in the. Oh, I have Stream Elements. I don't have Streamlabs. I have sponsorship with whatever it is too. We have sponsors. We have everything. We have all the things still. Speaking of, we're gonna fix up the Stream Loots cards to have uses again. I'm gonna fix. Well, they work right now, but I'm gonna fix them up again. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, and I'll be back on Sims to watch kick streams for anybody that wants to join me for that exclusive thing. If somebody wanted to restream it on the Discord, that'd be fine. I wouldn't complain about that. Let me play a song, play out of here. I need to take a break. Thank you guys. We'll be back tomorrow, I think. Carl will be. If you're on YouTube, we'll be back tomorrow. Promise. Okay? I'm not leaving you completely. But I don't know, man. It's like people want you to sit somewhere where you're gaining nothing just for their benefit. Like, what am I supposed to do on YouTube, man? Every day I'm here, I'm gaining nothing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm gaining viewers slowly, but like money-wise, I'm gaining nothing at all. Nothing. I streamed how many hours onto YouTube and gained nothing for it? I don't know. Maybe one day in another year or something I'll make money on this website. Sure, supposedly. Supposedly, they say so. People tell you you'll make money here. I've never seen it, but I have to just believe it and work mindlessly like a slave until it maybe happens one day. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll grab a post in the future. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you for linking it again. Zuma Ball is sports I invented with robots and cats. Yeah. Nintendo wants to make a game thing with his cat, with his what is it gonna be? Robot cats or real cats? I don't know. I know he's gonna make. He wants to make like some kind of interactive cat ball thing, right? That's why Cat Ball Arena was the name. Am I wrong? Am I missing something? Am I getting something from YouTube? What am I getting from YouTube right now? Besides hassle, what do I get from YouTube? Is there something I'm missing? Am I getting something? I don't know. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out. More slave labor this week. I'm just kidding, man. But, you know, I mean, I think I have a point here. I think I do have a point here. Later, guys.
It's both a search and a recognition. Because sometimes when we search our egos, we want to be something that we aren't. And our friends and family are better at telling us actually who we are. Or looking back at what we've done is a better indicator of who we are.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. We're highly mimetic creatures. We copy what everybody else is doing around us. We copy our desires from them. Everyone around me is a great artist. I want to be an artist. If everyone around me is a great business person, I want to be a business person. Social activists, I want to be a social activist. That's where my self-esteem will come from. You have to be a little careful when you get caught up in these status games that you end up competing over things that aren't worth competing over. Sometimes you just get trapped in the wrong game. And the best way to escape competition, to get away from the specter of competition, which is not just stressful and nerve-wracking, but will often drive you to just the wrong answer.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. If you are fundamentally building and marketing something that is just an extension of who you are, no one can compete with you on that. Who's going to compete with Joe Rogan or Scott Adams? It's impossible. Is somebody else going to come along, write a better Dilbert? No. Is someone going to compete with Bill Watterson and create a better Calvin and Hobbes? No. They're being authentic. This is easiest to see in art. Artists are, by definition, all naturally authentic. But even entrepreneurs are authentic. Who's going to be Elon Musk? These people are authentic, and the businesses and products that they create are authentic to their desires and their means. If somebody else came along and started launching rockets, I don't think it would faze Elon one bit. He's still going to get to Mars because that's his mission. You know, insane as it seems, that's the one he set for himself, and he's going to accomplish it. So authenticity naturally gets you away from competition.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. No, long term, if you are good and successful at what you do, you will find that whatever your hobbies were, you're almost doing them for a living. You know, combine your vocation and your avocation. What you love to do and what you do. Combine your vocation and your avocation. What you love to do and what you do.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. Ideally, you want to end up specializing in being you. Being you. Being you.
Escape competition, Cabin number 2. Password? Schizoid man. Number 6 is dead. What? He's dead. Rover got him.